Hi, everybody. It's Jewelry Nurse. Say hi, ladies.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here. Sorry I'm late.
It's
As
me,
usual.
Elizabeth,
Hi,
and
hi, hi.
Roberta. How is everybody doing? Sorry, we're a few minutes late as usual, but
Your
we're
fault.
here.
Your fault.
And thank you, everybody, for supporting last night's auction. It was a smashing success. We had a very good night, so we appreciate that. We sold most of the jewelry, so hopefully we'll be able to have another one of those auctions soon, maybe after Christmas. So say hi, everybody. We've got Glinda and Brenda and Cynthia B. Hi, Cynthia.
How are you, everybody?
Voice in R&R.
Very
And
much.
Stephanie, it's the Stephanator, Miss Cassandra. Hi, Cinnamon.
Miss Cinnamon, how are you?
Yeah, I was thinking about you today, Cinnamon. I saw a Facebook post about something that you posted, and I don't even remember what it was now, but got me thinking about you. So I hope you had a good day. But I was thinking about you on and off all day, and I don't even remember what the post was, but it got me thinking about you, whatever it was. So glad to see everybody. So we got a lot of stuff. We did not do a preview. So everything will be kind of a surprise tonight. Obviously, I have quite a bit left from last week too, because I had jewelry come in after our preview night. So I got all kinds of goodies tonight you have not seen, and Roberta too.
I have some goodies. Not much, but I do have some.
You see, you got some new weenie dogs. Ooh, you even got one with wings.
This one I got from Andrea a while ago, and this one I got from Janelle.
That's so cute. And I see the ladybugs. Is that a brooch?
And it's a little pin, but look who's here.
That one
Steady
just
eating.
that one's hanging on forever. I think last year when
Ever.
we got that ladybug, I researched it, and generally they live for I think a year until they mate, and then they are gone after that.
Having a nice little snack for herself for days, days.
I remember that one last year, like ate like a pig and then disappeared
This one's
right
doing
after
the
that.
same thing now.
Kind of flew off into the wild blue yonder, went on a walkabout, and didn't come back. Um, anyways, guys, thank you for joining us. I'm so happy to see you. Say hi if you're in the chat. You see, we have a few people in. Let us know you're here. And tonight is Roberta and I, and tomorrow night is going to be Four Leaf Clover. No, Four Leaf Clover. That was last week. Tomorrow is going to be Miss Ivy's vintage. Oh my goodness. I just forgot the name of her channel. Miss Ivy, anyway. I'll have to look in the description box. That's pathetic. What is it? Vintage Market. That's what it is. Miss Ivy's Vintage Market. She will be with us tomorrow night, and Chelsea Page will be with us also. Chelsea Page is Marcy Page's daughter, which most of you know. She usually joins us in the chat on the weekend, so I think most of you have met her. But it should be a fun auction. We did not get to do a preview, so I don't know what they're bringing, so it'll be a good surprise to all of us. But from what I understand, there's some amazing jewelry involved. Miss Ivy does have a channel, so she may have put up a preview on her channel, so you can always go check that out. I'll get her link in the description box, or if she comes in, we'll get her to post it. But we'll get that in tonight in case you want to go take a look at her channel and see what she has to offer. But should be a fun night. And anyways, if you are new to the chat, there is a blue box at the top of the chat where you can go to register if you want to bid. You only need to do that if you want to bid. If you're just here to hang out, it's not necessary, but it does register you to bid with any auction we have on the channel, and also on Roberta's channel and Elizabeth's channel. And we do $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. And then at 5, at 50, no, at 100, we go to 10. Sorry, I've had a really long day and I am super tired. Very long day. I had to work and then I had to go get a haircut and then I had to go to a birthday party for a friend. And here I am. So barely had time to eat dinner, but I'm here. So, Roberta, anything you want to tell them before we get started?
Thank you so much for all of you that came in and supported Stephen yesterday. We appreciate it so much. Just love you for it. And I want to know if anybody is interested in stamps. You know, the type that you use the ink pads for before I pull them all out.
I think we have a lot of crafters in, so there might be some interest in it. Cindy, Lovin, and Jude do like that kind of stuff too, so we'll wait till we see them. But if anybody else is interested, let us know. And Roberta, I'm going to let you go first because I am not even near ready.
I know the feeling, my dear.
Oh, Andrea would also be interested in seeing them too.
Well, I'm going to put some out there. I have many, so I mean, we are talking many.
Might as well
Trying
go
to
for
get
it then.
the different sizes out so I can tell you what the prices are. Let me get a couple of these small ones. Okay. And I'll kind of give you the price range. So, move those out of the way. These little ones, these littler ones, let me see if I can get a quarter or something to show you the size. So these littler ones, I'm going to do 2 for 10. No, I'm going to do 2 for 5. These I'm going to do for 10. This next size up. And these large ones, I'm
That's a
going to
really good price on
15.
those.
Yeah, these are a good price on this. But I came across a ton of them. So y'all need to let me know. 2
Yeah,
for 5
those are kind of pricey to
10,
buy new.
and 15.
So
These are
very
kind
good
of
deal, guys.
brand new.
Excellent deal.
So just let me know if you're interested in kind of like the price range you'd like to see them in, and then I'll pull those particular ones.
I
Unless
see.
you just want to see a bunch. But I pulled a bunch of Christmas ones.
So, are you putting some out there now? You have too many. Put out the ones that are in the
I
same
know
price.
I want to know. All right, let's go. Let's go with these. Now, again, these are going to be 10. We'll do these. This is just 2 from. So I thought that was kind of cute if you wanted to make your own cards or labels, I should say. Oh, there's
So
another
these
coupon.
are 2 for 10, so they get to pick
No,
the.
these are the ones that are 10.
Okay, $10 a piece. Okay, so
Okay,
start bid
so
10 for
And
choice.
that's it. Just starting. That's it. Buy it now.
Buy it now.
toys.
Yeah, we'll do buy it now.
Was that confusing to you too, Elizabeth?
No, these right now, the ones out are $10, and those are buy it now.
Nope, I
Okay.
didn't start listening until she decided.
These are just the ones that are two, and from.
2 and
Two.
Thinking out loud.
Okay.
That's a good idea, Andrea.
Yeah, these are cute. Make tags.
Christmas tag.
Rose said that when I wasn't listening, but
That one doesn't look Christmassy. They all do.
Yeah.
They're singing a little. All right, I'm going to move on because I don't want to bore anybody. You can always ask later, and I will bring them back out.
That's a really good idea. How many of you have gone to wrap those last few Christmas presents and realize you don't have any more gift tags left? So
people might be interested in seeing the stamp side of them too.
Oh, you mean on the bottom, like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they might want to see
All
one.
right. These are the $10 ones. Buy it now. I believe in Santa Claus.
Stampin' Up. That's the same brand as those ones I got Cindy last. That
Green.
Cindy bought. Those are not a cheap brand. The Stamping Up.
I thought I had another one like that, but I don't. This one is
I
just
was
flowers.
surprised at how much those sold for, actually.
And if nobody's interested, that's fine. I'm going to keep showing them over and over again till you just get so sick of them.
So we have the cute snowman family. There's a little glare on that one, so we can't see it too good. And then we have Rudolph or some other reindeer. I believe in Santa Claus, and there's a flower bouquet, and then there's a
I'm sorry,
snowman couple that I can't see. Okay.
Yeah,
Hi,
you need to back your
Haley
camera
wants
off a
the
little
flowers.
bit, Ro.
flowers,
Mhm.
season's greetings.
Oh my
I
goodness.
believe in Santa Claus and the snowman family. I just think that is so adorable.
It is a super cute. Haley would like the flower stamp.
Alrighty. You got it. Thank you, honey. So nobody's into Christmas yet, I'm assuming.
Not yet. Usually
It
after
might be later.
Thanksgiving, people start thinking about Christmas. They get a little more serious about it.
Congrats.
Thank you, Haley.
I don't start thinking about it before Thanksgiving.
I'll just leave some in the side.
I'm just happy to get through Thanksgiving usually.
These are the $5 ones. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Each? Are these
Yes,
five each?
5 each. They're larger ones.
Oh, those are good thank you ones, Andrea.
Oh, yeah.
The $5 one too. Do not open until Christmas. Oops, I'm sorry.
I don't know. Maybe nobody else cares, but I always like to look at the back.
Well, if you stamp her, that's if you're into that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Andrea would like the flowers and the tea.
This one and this one.
Mhm.
Okay. Another season's greetings. Thank you, honey. I knew when I saw these, I said, I know somebody's going to want to buy them. I know they will.
Thanks, Lynn. Okay, Haley wants the friend to friend for $5.
Oops, let me, Andrea. Okay. Friend to friend is so cute.
Hmm.
Okay. That with the rest of the Christmas ones. Let me just throw out a few more. This box is loaded. Loaded.
Cindy Lou Bob, I'm not sure if I said hi to you out loud. I definitely said it in my head. So just in case.
These are $10 ones.
These are $10? Okay.
Yeah, these ones are going to be $10. This is a whole family of snowmen. This is like a beach land, maybe a garden scene. And I'm sorry, Elizabeth, there's bottom. And this is like all bird houses. How cute is that?
Oh my gosh. Elementary school me is like dying right now.
So this goes if anybody's interested.
Cute.
I just had my stone. Oh, there it is. It blended to the platform of my camera, so I miss it. My black stone. was going to say, I just had it before we signed on and it vanished.
Here's another cute.
Hey, Janelle.
Hi, Janelle.
Hey, Janelle.
I have a pad in here too that you clean these with. I don't know how you do it, but.
Oh, hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose. How are you?
I'm going to do some 2 for $5 now, and then that will be it.
And Andrew is asking how much for the cleaning pad.
How much for what, hon?
The cleaning pad. The one you were just talking about.
Oh, I don't even know yet. I don't even know. I got to figure out how it works first. It's just this. What is it?
Well, I think Andrea knows how it works. So
I don't even know where it is. I guess I didn't bring it up, Andre. I just brought the box of all the. I could have sworn I brought it up. Oh my gosh! I just found another whole box. I have teapot. Let me move these.
Oh, that's cute.
Little teapots. Oh, I can't believe I have all these.
These are still $10.
Yeah, these are still the $10
Right
ones. Look at that one.
Cute.
Bunnies.
Bunnies.
Okay, so those are those. Let me put those up. It says stamp and scrub. So I'm not sure about this. I don't even know. I don't know if you must. Looks like there's a bunch of hair on it. Is what it looks like. This looks like inks on it, so maybe you wash it here. I'm just not sure. Both sides are like that, but I'm just not sure about this. I mean, it can't be that. Lightly spray one side and scrub the stamp. So it's just saying lightly. Oh, maybe you're supposed to have some sort of liquid with this. I'm not sure. I'll have to look further into that. All right, we're going to move on from these cutie patooties. I will throw some cute little 2 for $5 out there. I have no idea what that is. It just doesn't even make sense to me.
It's a fence. Turn it over.
Oh, with green grass.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, now I see. Cute little dress. These will be 2 for $5. This one says hand stamped by. It's a little rabbit on it. This says friendship grows forever.
Cute.
That's a cute little chick. And what I like to see on all of my work. Just if you want to stamp somebody's price out. And I'll do some horses. All right, so all these 2 for $5, if anybody's interested.
Those are cute.
Some of my best friends are flakes.
What are you saying?
If the shoe fits.
Sorry you lost your supplies, Andrea. That is sad.
Oh, bummer.
Okay. Now the smudge that Ro doesn't like, you can use that one probably for a watercolor effect with pastel.
Off they go.
You don't want me to wait. Haley wants Some of My Best Friends Are Flakes and the smudge background stamp.
Oh, I did find the smudge right off the bat, Haley. Hold on.
And Cindy says wait. So you may still have people deciding.
That was my 3, though. All right, so I'll bring out another batch after my turn, my next turn. Those 2 are the ones, right, Haley? You got it.
Congrats.
I used to do all kinds of stuff like this, but I just don't anymore. And I want to downsize in this house.
Rose is asking,
Rose, I got a bunch of thank yous. I'll bring them out next time because that was my 3, Cindy.
All righty. Let me find my little bag here. I'm going to start off with something simple.
All right, I'm going to mute so I can dig through this box.
I'm going to do a small little ring lot. These are all about, well, not exactly the same size, but close.
Okay, you got
that in there.
Move the picture over to you.
Give me 1 second. I want to throw in some that are close to the same size here. Alrighty. Okay, so let me see what we got here. Okay, I've got, oh, I didn't even switch it over to me yet, did I? Okay, I'll catch up at some point tonight. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Hi, Sue.
Okay, now I got to switch cameras. Hi, Sue. How are you? All right, so let me get my little ring sizer. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little rings in this lot. This one is a size 8.5. It's a little turquoise inlay. And this one looks like CZ Eternity Band. Let's check it and see. Oh, I went my jar. Darn it. Yes, CZ's. And it is a size 6. This one looks like an older vintage. And it is also, yeah, this one is also CZ's, purple CZ's on this one. And it is size 6 also. And then just a plain little thin band. This one would be good for holding, it's a 6 3/4. If you have a ring that's a little bit too large and you need just a plain band to help hold it on, it's good for that. This is right at a size 6, just a little celestial thing. It's a moon. We're going to start this lot. I might as well give you a starting bid. We're going to start this little lot. Oh, there's a star there. How cute in the moon. We're going to start it at 25. And then this one, which is kind of a filigree look to it. And it is a size 6 also. So these are all 6s, but this one, which is a size 8.5, and it kind of snuck in there, but there you go. You get all of them for a start bid of 25.
Okay, Jackie Furnace is in at 25. Haley's in at 27. Hey, Jackie.
And these, like I said, this is thin. This is just a thin sterling band. And this one is a little on the thinner side on the band, but it is very cute. So, let me Trying not to
Okay,
confuse them with
Jackie's in
my
at
own
30.
rings. Okay, I'm missing one. Where to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there it is. 6. So there's 6 total. Not including my J King.
Bid increments, $1 minimum up until 50, and then $5 bid increments until 100, and then $10 bid increments. And let me know if that wasn't what you were asking, Haley. Okay, Haley's in at 32.
Yeah, if you've got a thumb that tiny. This is what I do with all of my smaller, lighter weight rings. I love, I lost two of my little dingle things on there, but that's how I like wearing my, my little thin bands like that.
Okay, all right, Jackie's out. So I'm gonna go ahead and start calling it. High bids with Haley at 32. Anybody can come in.
But even if you sold them $10 a piece, you still can make a little bit of a profit there.
Yep. I'm going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Haley. Congrats.
Thank you, Miss Haley. Just going to start off this round with a couple of smaller, more affordable things. So let me show that. This will be the next piece, a little mermaid bracelet. And let me get these bagged up for Haley. Thank you, Miss Haley. And I'll be more prepared next round. I was looking for everything this round. I barely made it home in time to get my email sent and have dinner and all that mess. What I just my tape that's over here. I gotta set my packing station.
Yep, Rose, her multi-stone ring is J. King.
Yes, I do have some other J. King rings, but that one's actually my favorite ring. I've been wearing that the whole time I've been doing this. I found that one when I first started. And Haley at 32. Thank you, Miss Haley. Thank you, sis. Okay, so we're going to start this bracelet, and this is vermeil. And let me see if these are what these little tiny stones are. They may be too small to test, but they kind of look like diamonds, chips, so that's why I want to test them. Too small to test, but I am going to start this at, these could possibly be diamond chips. And let's see if it's signed anywhere. Anyways, I'm going to start this little bracelet at $14. Very cute little arrows, and I do not know what the stones are for sure because I can't get the tester in there. Looking at them through the loop, though, they're either CZs or little tiny diamond chips. Let me give you a measurement.
Hey, Jude.
Hey, Jude. It is 2 3/8 inch.
I do.
A little too big for me. I would have to close it up a little, and I would not want to misshape it. So, but not a real substantial piece, just a cute little band. But for $14, what the heck? Let me see. It's got to be marked in here somewhere. And it looks like maybe a 10 karat vermeil. It's not a real dark vermeil. It's a very light color. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say the band might be silver and these arrows gold, but I think the whole thing is vermeil. Oh, there's a mark right there. Nope, there's not a mark right there. Well, I did test it, and it does test as sterling, but for some reason I am not seeing a mark anywhere on it. Nope, I do not see a mark.
Yeah, it's a cute little bracelet.
But if there is no
I think you could close it up some without
oh yeah,
any
I
problem.
definitely close it up. I just don't want to close it up myself. I rather whoever gets it close it to where they want rather than have it be manipulated twice.
Hey, Vaughn.
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
Vaughn.
Hi, Vaughn. Okay, Jackie's in at 14.
But if you
Sissy
like
Jackie.
feminine pieces, it's definitely a feminine
Hi,
piece, and
Jackie.
you can very easily close it.
Anybody want to come in at 15 or higher?
Broke my heart to have to cover up the air conditioners today
Uh-oh.
and take them out of the windows.
Ugh, a lot of work.
Oh,
Okay, we're going once.
it's been getting so
Twice.
cold here. Yeah, the heater doesn't want to go off.
Fair warning. And sold to Jackie. Congratulations.
Cutie,
Thank
cutie.
you, Jackie. All right, let me get this bagged. I have a couple pair of earrings coming up, and let me show these. These are just little they look like amethyst, but let me check. I do see a little bit of brown in there, so they could be the other one, fluorite. So let me check the machine here real quick.
So your sister Mel posted a picture of a family picture from years ago. You were in
No,
it. I could tell. I recognized Jackie, but I don't know what Mel looks like. But there's a whole bunch of people in it. I guess extended family. I guess or siblings
what
maybe.
picture, Sue? Send it to me so I can tell her who's who. I'm
Oh,
not sure which one she's talking about. Was that before or after Dad died? Is it just us four girls, or is it all family, other
it
family?
looks like all different age groups. A lot of
Oh,
people. You're standing outside, like maybe in a drive.
that might be us and our stepbrothers and sisters. Okay, so this is straddling both lines of the amethyst and the spinel, so I'm going to call it amethyst. And I am going to do both pairs. You get the oval and the round ones, and we are going to start these at 20 for both pairs. And the hooks on these are
Nice.
sterling also.
Betty, I don't know. I just thought it was kind of cool. But Mel posted it, and I was looking for her, and I thought, gee, I don't know what Mel looks like. Rats.
Yeah, these are just a simple earring with a sterling. I don't know what you call it when they do this, but you get both pairs for 20, and that is $10 a pair. These, you can't tell it on camera, but these have a little more color. These are a little lighter
She
purple color.
does. I'll go back and look.
Okay. Haley is in at 20.
Alrighty, Miss
Anybody
Haley.
want to come in at 21?
I'm going to throw a little sterling pendant in with that too, because I no longer have the matching earrings. I did have a pair of matching earrings to this pendant. And of course, this has got the SU Thailand mark, which is marked exactly like the earrings were. But of course, I always find the matching piece after I sell something. I'm going to throw that in for you, Haley.
Okay. All right. I'm
It's a
going to
little.
start calling it down. If anybody wants to come in, come on in. Going once. Oh, Haley, you don't need to come in at 23.
No, Haley. No outbidding yourself, Haley. That's a no.
Going twice. Fair warning. She says, add extra, the price goes up. Only fair.
No. Price not going up. I'm just throwing in a little extra.
Now, if you
Okay.
want to throw in 100, that's a whole different ball game.
We're sold
Yeah,
at 20.
that would be a little different there. All righty. Thank you, Miss Haley. Oh, there. I swear I closed that door, but dogs know how to get it open if I don't make sure it latches really tight.
The kids, Cindy, they're the kids.
Okay, next up I have two more pair of earrings. And these are a little larger. These are agates, and these look almost like, what's that? Not, they're banded. Let me see if these are. No, they do not test as jade. But there's some sort of banded agate, but they're really cool. They're kind of transparent. It's a really cool color. And then I have this second pair, which is also a banded agate. I like the shape of these. These are very cool looking up close. No idea what this stone is, but let me see if you can see the details in it. Sort of got bands. You can see lighter and darker bands going through it. Yeah, you can see it better on that one. So those are kind of cute. And these have a slightly different style of hook than the other pair did. Anyways, I am going to start these at $10 for choice.
We have 35 in chat. Thank you, everybody. So appreciate it.
Thank you so
Hi,
much.
Pam.
Oh, you know
Hi,
what, Roberta? I'm sorry. I just took
hi,
an extra turn, so take an extra turn when it's your time. Hi, Simi.
hi, Sammy. Welcome. Thanks for coming. She says those are blue opals from India.
Yeah, you know what? They do kind of have that sort of what you call it opal that I'm trying to think of. Look to it. They're almost like I'm trying to compare them to something. Almost like if you were looking at real milk glass and you see that blue sort of glow that real milk glass has, the older stuff that's translucent. They kind of remind me of that. They've got that kind of a look to them. You may be right.
Yep.
Thank you
Thanks for
so
that
much.
info.
Welcome to the channel. Hey, Cassandra. Hey, Pam.
Okay, Haley's in at 10.
Are you on a
Alexandra, welcome.
chocolate mission tonight, Haley?
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 11 or higher? Otherwise, I am going to start calling. Are you
Haley
going
was
once?
right. Start calling it. I know. Why don't you start calling that, Elizabeth?
Going twice.
I love to tease
Fair warning. And sold. And Simi, you do not have to register. Just hang out with us and chat and make friends and all that. But if you want to buy, you will need to register, and you can do that at any time by going up to the blue box at the top of the chat and clicking that link and filling out our form.
Does calcite kind of get banded? Because that's sort of what this reminds me of, a calcite, but it's got banding in it.
I think it might. Yep. Okay, so Haley would like the blue.
The blue. You got it.
The blue.
All right, Ro, it's your turn. And take an extra turn because I didn't realize that I did 4 turns, so it's your turn.
You ripped me off a card, did you?
Hey,
Awesome, Simi. So, Simi, once you register, just let us know, and then Cindy will turn you blue, and we'll know that you're registered.
You got it. If you've already, have you registered previously? Because if you have, I'll go take a look at the database. If not, let us know when you have registered and we'll get you turned blue. And oh, I forgot to offer that second pair to the chat. If anybody in the chat wants that second pair, just let me know. And whoops, sorry, Ro. All right, now I can get it together and bring out the good stuff.
Okay, so Rose, here's the only thank yous I have. This one I'm asking 3, 5, 10. Those are the only 3 I have. I thought I had many more. There's many more in there, but they're not thank you. So you've got thanks so much, thank you so much, or thank you. 3, 5,
thank
and
you
10.
for joining us, Simon. Are you international or are you within the U.S.? Doesn't matter. We ship to internationally too. I'm just always curious if we have a new international person join us.
Okay.
Kind of cool. People are watching us.
Andrea wants this one.
All those good places.
You got it, Andrea.
Okay, and Rose would like the $3 one. Sorry, Rose. Andrea beat you on the $5. Oh, Andrea says let Rose have.
Oh,
so Rose wants the $3 and the $5 one. That's really
Andrea,
sweet.
that was sweet of you. Thank you so much.
That's sweet. Okay, anybody want this $10? Thank you so much. Stamp. Okay. Haley would like you to bill her for Rose's stamps and bill her the $10 for the other one and send it to Andrea.
There you go. It's Christmas time.
You're getting a bumper sticker.
Bye, Haley. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Cindy Lovin. I don't think I said
Thank
hi
you
yet.
so much. I love you guys. I really, 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 really do. From the bottom of my heart.
I love you just as much as Ro does.
Haley, I'm only charging you $7 for Andreas. There you go. 3 more things out of my house. I love it. Okay.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put one more up. I wasn't going to, But this is really something cool. I've never seen anything like it. And it's got 2 wheels. This wheel is called Spring Things. And it's like flowers and birds and a bee hive with bees. So it pops in here. I had it in here. It does pop in there. There we go. And that's how that would work. And then there's another one that goes in it, and this one's called Blossoms and Bugs. So it's little flowers and bugs. And I'm gonna offer this for $22 for all that right here.
Right now,
So the handle, you hold it and it rolls. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. I will put it back to the side.
well, we have to give him 5 seconds.
I know.
4,
Hurrying.
3. Yeah, that's pretty deep, Cindy. She said from the depths of your bowels.
Aw, Rose, that's sweet.
God, that's scary. That's scary.
All right, we're moving on from this.
I don't want anything to do with Roberta's bowels.
I don't either, I said. All right, I'm going to put some earrings out there too because these are cute. Let's see, I've got.
Hi, Francis.
Hey, Francis.
All right, we're going to do a choice. These are really pretty. Thank you, Simmy. We're pretty wild and crazy, but we're wonderfully loving. All right, so here's your first choice. This reminds me of a cute little artisan-made pair. So that's going to be your first pair. $18 for choice. Starting bid. Then these are awesome also. You see the crackle in them? I kind of like that. So both sides are like a crackle. They both are like that. It's not a mistake. It's the way they're made. I love it. So I'm thinking mother of pearl perhaps, but it could be abalone. So there's your second choice. And your third choice are just these really cool, very cold, I'm assuming. Let me see if they do anything on the tester.
Hi, Froggy.
Well, I'm thinking these are onyx. They're heavier and they are, did I just see? Oh, I thought they might have been obsidian. Nope, they're probably onyx. So there's your 3 choices. 18 starting bid.
Simi knows her stuff. She says that's black lip crackled shells from the Philippines.
I love these, Simi.
I love that. Thank you for coming. We always need all the information we can get.
We love little informationists. Anybody want to jump in on these? Christmas is coming. Everybody needs new earrings. And I usually put these little rubber stoppers on them before I send them out so that they do not get... I lost an earring once, one of my favorite earrings. So I put these on if they're not very, very heavy. So you just push that up so it doesn't fall out of your ear. All right, I'm going to take them out of there. Off they go.
Send me out. I will try to remember.
We have
so many women here, and I promise not to make the mistake too many times. But please forgive me if I do.
What do we do? Was she bad? Was you bad, Elizabeth?
He says.
It's a he, Roberta Simon.
Simmy is a he? Well, I apologize for that. Okay, this is really pretty. Simmy, I won't make that mistake again either.
Yes, she will.
This is, it depends on what the day is. Jesleen, Am I saying that right, Jeslane?
Yes.
And that's her signature right there. Jeslane. I'm going to start this at 30. This is on a, let me get you the measurement of that chain. It's a nice box chain. Cindy, where? Okay, good thing.
No, don't blame it on me this time. I didn't
20,
do it.
20-inch chain. Beautiful box chain, brand new. And that is just a decal, but it is so beautiful.
Hi, Heather.
Hey, Heather.
Hey, Heather, how are you?
Hey, Froggy. Any interest? Ooh, measure this before I even put it out there.
Okay, and just about everything on this channel is sterling. If it's costume jewelry, we'll let you know. Or if it's gold, we'll let you know.
All right, we'll move along from that. I'm going to start this one at 28. It is an 18-inch chain, and those
Rose would like to know how long the chain was on the other one.
Rose, on this one, it was 22. Let me make sure. I might have just told you a fib. I already forgot. 20 inch. I apologize, Rose.
I already started
20 inch on this. You're welcome. An 18-inch on this one. And this is garnet and amethyst. Sorry about that. It is marked, but I test all my stuff, so whether it's marked or not. But I think that's awful cute.
Beautiful. And what were we starting this one at?
28.
Okay.
Very well made. There's a little mark in there. Open. I like open stones.
That'd be cute if you have a January and a February baby, or your January and your significant other is February or something like that.
I have a January granddaughter and a February mama. And my husband also. Okay, I'm keeping this.
Talk yourself into it. Can't do that, Ro. Somebody bid, you gotta let it go.
No, nobody's bidding. So we'll pull it and put it aside. I'll bring these back out again later tonight. This.
She wouldn't wear it anyway, so I don't know who she's kidding.
All right,
She rarely wears jewelry.
This is going up to the very end of the topaz line and into the ruby sapphire. And then the white stones is going up into topaz. So the blue stones are probably topaz too. But I'm going to start this at 40. This is absolutely beautiful. So all of these, oh, why don't you? All of these are blue and white topaz. And then this is some sort of, probably opal, maybe. I'm just not sure on the middle stone.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Very beautiful, very hefty piece. I'll give you the measurements of the chain, which is attached to the. It says 925 and then a capital a capital L-I-N, Lin. The chain that it is on is 18 inches and it this is an extender, so probably 16 inches and then 18 to this end. And this is absolutely stunning, and it's worth that and more. It's just gorgeous. Christmas is coming, and I'm sure somebody has a mother or a grandmother or a sister or an auntie that would absolutely adore this necklace.
Beautiful.
I don't often see topaz that color.
No.
Beautiful piece.
Is it
That's
bigger
one.
than a quarter?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's
You
just
don't have to
quarter.
apologize just because I ask a question.
Oh no, but I could have had that all. There you go. Oh, that's a dirty quarter. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, that's a beautiful size.
I know, just plain, just right in the middle of your neck. Gosh, that's pretty. I'm gonna let your eyes. I'm gonna burn your retinas for a minute on that one.
Cinching them.
Burn their little retinas out.
I'm going to run and kiss my husband. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Give them a hug for us. All right, let's move this aside. I'm putting these back in bags. I don't want the chains to get tangled. And I am like a bull in a china closet. I wreck everything. Not on purpose. All right, I have a cute little set. This did not come together, but I married it. Because you know I like to marry my stuff. This bracelet is 7 inches. Sure. Yeah. 6 3/4.
He's kissed and hugged.
Kisses, kisses. Is he on his way to work or on his way home?
He just got home.
Just got in or just went out? All right, so here are the little earrings, and these, like I said, didn't come with it, but they match perfectly. And here's the little bracelet. I tend to think that's a little bit larger. Let me try it on my head. I would be able to, I'm a 6-inch wrist. I would be able to close it, but I wouldn't like it as tight as it is. It was just very snug. It's very snug on my wrist. I would have to have my husband help me because it's a lobster claw, but I like my bracelets to move a little, and this would barely move on my 6-inch wrist. So it's 6 3/4. But it's a beautiful set. Christmas is coming. You have daughters. Let me get something to make those earrings sit up and behave themselves. Here we go. And this is very well made. Very well made.
Sandra says you're a great matchmaker.
Always matching things. Look at how cute it is, though. Doesn't it look like it came with it? I mean, maybe down the road it did, but it wasn't together when I had it. When I bought it, I should say.
And what was the set starting for?
Oh, I'm sorry. $38 on the set. I thought I said that.
Well, you very well might have.
I went down in the price. I asked more for this last week, so I just want somebody to take it home.
Jackie's in at 38.
Becky, where do you see how heavy it is? It's really well made. All the market sites are there.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 39 or higher?
Very nice
Alright,
price.
calling it. Going once.
We have any Silpata people in tonight?
Right.
I haven't seen my little friend lately, and I didn't text her today. I was so busy. I did not take the time to text anybody.
Fair warning. And sold. Hey, Rachel. Rachel's here. We're sold to Jackie at 38.
Jackie, you're really going to love this set.
I've got some Silpata, some Pandora, some J. King. I got it tonight.
If it goes on the auction block, please raise that price. All right. All right, let's do some cute little hoops. All right, we're going to start these at 20 for choice. So these are hollow, but they're a nice thick hollow. I know that doesn't make sense, but when you feel them, you'll know what I'm talking about. So this is the first set. These are the cute second set. These are flat, solid, not solid. They're also hollow, but a heavy hollow. So there's your second choice. Nice choices here. And your third choice is hoops, round hoops. So 1, 2, and 3. You get 2 pair in that one.
Very nice.
I found a beautiful Zapata bracelet that I'll bring out later.
Set. I've got the leather, the Silpata leather cord, the pendant, and the earrings.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, Rachel, I'm kind of picky about everything. But I'd love to look at it all.
Chant. Doleful. Okay. Let's do. I'm looking for something I put down. I can't find it. There it is. All right, I have a beautiful cross. I will add a chain with this. This cross is absolutely beautiful. It is turquoise and opal. I'm going to put it like this so you can see it. It's absolutely beautiful. It is the signature. It's longhand sterling. I'm going to start this at 48. And that truly is a bargain, as they say. Grab a chain. Get it on this pretty little box chain. What is anybody looking for particularly? Just anything particular? This is on a 20-inch box chain. Very beautiful.
Hey, Tisha.
See if I can get the opal to. The opal inlays are here, there, and everywhere.
Okay. Rose would like it. Go ahead and put in your 48 there, Rose. Then I can call it down.
I assure you, there's opal in there. There's opal there and there and there and there, up
Fire
here.
everywhere.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. So if you want to come in, come in. Going once.
I love the work on the sides, the open work on the sides, but it is solid. It's gorgeous.
Okay, fair warning. And sold to Rose. Congrats.
Beautiful, Rose. Thank you, honey. Very beautiful. I'm going to throw these rings. These are beautiful. These are really well-made, hefty earrings. I'm going to start these at 24. That is a really good price for these. They're well worth more. Sterling and marcasite. Let me try to get it on here so you can.
Oh, I forgot to check to see if I got a registration from you, Simon. Let me do it now.
I added sterling backs on them. Just gorgeous.
Yeah, those are very, very pretty. Fantastic price.
Nice, hefty. We've got a lot of sterling in them. Make a beautiful gift for somebody. You would not be able to get those at the store for that price.
Nope. Twice at least.
I don't see a registration. However, if you would like to register Simon to bid, that blue box at the top of the chat, if you just click on that, it'll take you to our link. And it's just a couple of questions. It only takes a couple minutes.
Aloha, my friend Cassandra. Alrighty, I'll pull those.
I was going to say we do not want to buy the pin. Get the pin out.
All right, this is going to be $20 for choice. This one's long. I didn't realize how long this was. This is 22 inches long, and it's got some little hollow but cute sterling beads on them. So it's a bead ball. You could take these beads off and add something else, or you could separate them and put something in the middle. That would be kind of cute. So bead ball. So that's your first choice, 22 inch long with the beads. Your second choice is a heavier bead ball. I do not have a pendant on this one. This is also 22 inches, much heavier bead ball. It would be pretty for a nice pendant. Oh, I guess I could bring them down here.
All right. Jackie's in at 20. And Simon did register. Cindy, so you can turn them blue.
And I have got another. I can't put this out there for that. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Simon. It is always nice to add some testosterone to our auctions here. We're yeah, we're very estrogen heavy here, so it's nice to get some men in.
Throwing out the testosterone.
Is Mike coming in? I did send him the link. He said he wanted to come in tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, Pam's in at 21.
You did not get my message, did you?
I did get your message. It was, I had
The
to
second
decide.
one.
Huh?
The second one.
Oh, no, I didn't. I got busy after that, so probably not.
Ro, you sound like me talking to my husband.
Didn't get the memo, did you?
No, apparently not. I take it I run some kind of surprise then? Guess that's a yes. You know you need to make sure I read the message because I don't always.
You know, you are the worst
Wait,
with
when
it.
I'm getting
You
ready.
don't like. I don't think you like reading.
No,
It's
I
like,
get busy. You know, I've had a
oh, I
really
know
busy
you're
day.
busy. I know that. I'm not taking that away from you at all. But you are not. You're not. You don't like to sit there. You don't want me to write my whole life history when I'm sitting.
No, not always. I don't always have
Spit
time
it out,
to
Roberta.
history.
I don't have time for this.
Call me. If it's going to be that long, just call me.
We're gonna have to make a code. 3-letter
Yeah,
words.
yeah. Cindy's the longest text messenger I've ever seen.
Samantha will be going, well, that must be Cindy. My phone will be somewhere and it will be going, bring, bring, making all the noise. So Cindy
When
must
you
be.
don't answer
Must
your
be
phone,
texting.
that's when I do that. It's like, okay, you asked for
I
it.
said
Now
she
you don't
must
get
be. She must be driving because she can talk text.
Yeah. Hey, Jackie. I mean,
I can talk to
okay.
my
Hi,
car.
hi
I don't even
again,
have to have
Jackie.
my phone.
Jackie's in at 22, and hi, Evelyn.
Evelyn.
You know I pay for that function so that I can not even have to.
You know I love you. I'm not. I'm not making fun of you. I'm teasing you.
Okay, Pam 23, Jackie 25. Okay, Pam is out. Thank you very much. Okay, we are going
Thanks,
once.
gals.
Twice. Fair warning.
You made me yawn. You did. You did a noise yawn, and it made me yawn.
Very powerful.
Mm.
Okay, we are sold to Jackie at 25, and then
One
Pam's
or two,
back
my
up.
dear. One or two. One. Okay, you got it, honey. Thank you so much.
Hey, congrats. And then Pam, are you interested in the other? Okay, Pam wanted the same one. So,
If anybody else is interested, let me know. Cindy, that was my extra.
All
Thank
righty.
you.
Okay, I have a Pandora pendant. I have it on a 20-inch rope chain. It is a new chain. It is not a Pandora chain, however, but it is a new chain. It's a little tarnished at the moment. I forgot to put one of my little thingies in there with it. It is marked S925 and ALE. Beautiful Pandora piece. These are CZs. And I am going to start this at 45.
Awesome
No
price.
stones.
Awesome.
Yes, it is a good price.
Okay, Evelyn's in at 45.
Hey, Miss Evelyn, let me clean this chain here. We left this one hanging on that, and I know better than that, on those velour bracelet holders, you know, the bar thing. Yeah, and you can't leave them hanging on those because they cause your chains to tarnish, and I forgot I had some chains hanging on it. Does not like
Anybody want to come in at 46? Hi, Faith Robin.
Hey, Faith Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin. Yes, it is I guess you would call it that, kind of a tree of life Cassandra.
Okay, we're going once.
Much Pandora occasional ring or something that is not a charm, so it's always kind of cool. I think this is the first Pandora pendant I found, though.
I suppose you could wear it on the Pandora necklace with all the other charms too.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Okay, we're sold. To Evelyn.
All right, thank you, Miss Evelyn.
Hey,
Marcy.
Marcy.
Hey, Marcy.
And everybody I missed.
Is your daughter ready for her auction tomorrow? All right, next I have, this is Mexico sterling here. It is 17 inches. Nice, heavy, and it is marked right here on the tag. You can put an extender if you need to. Right here is your Mexico mark. Right there. And I am going to start this at 65.
Pretty.
Yeah, I like the chain. Now, these red stones do not even move the needle on the Presidium, so they're not acrylic, but they're not even going to glass, so I don't know what that means. Every once in a while, I have a stone that doesn't move the needle at all, and this is one of them. They're not acrylic, and they're not testing as glass, so I have no idea.
It's a beautiful necklace.
This is a very pretty necklace. Let me put it on the back here. You can see how it hangs. It's a pretty substantial piece, too. Very nice.
Amber does not move the needle, Evelyn.
You know what? Let me use my light here. Hold on. But it's very red for amber, though. I don't know if red amber gets that red. No, it feels more like a stone. It is definitely not acrylic. Yeah, I have no idea what it is, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Let me go in a darker room. It doesn't seem to be glowing, though. Yeah, Not glowing. So I have no idea. It is a mystery.
Mystery.
Mystery. Alrighty. We can move on. So this back where I found it. Hold on one second. Where I lose it. So I have these QTO, which is Quad Trading or Quad Turquoise Company. These are Sun Dancers. Well, let me get this out of the way. Don't need that. Sun Dancers. These are my favorite pair of earrings. I just can't wear them for a really long time, though, because they're a little too heavy for me. I don't do well with heavy earrings, and these are a little too heavy. There's your QTC there, Qual Trading or Qual Turquoise Company. I think I said QTO, but it's. Let me make sure. Now I get myself all confused. Yeah, QTC. And they are gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 42. These are Sun Dancers. Very cool looking though.
Yeah, we don't see that very often.
Mm-mm.
Or ever.
I like them.
I do. I love these. These are my favorite pair of earrings, but I can't wear them for long.
Mm-hmm. Time for somebody else to enjoy.
Yeah, I'd rather somebody wear them than have them sit there. Very nice pair of earrings, though. Now, it's not that they're super heavy. They just, I just cannot do heavy earrings. Period.
I know the same with me. Let's face it, Cindy.
Yeah, I have to wear.
Than what they used to be.
If I want to wear a big earring, I have to do a clip on. I can't put it in the pierced hole.
I should speak for myself. This old gray mare ain't what she used to be. I'll say that.
Yeah, the pair I'm wearing now is marginal. I got about another hour left on these before I have to take these out. All righty. If there is no interest, thank you, Miss Joyce. Let's move on. Okay, I have a Silpata ring. It is a size 7 1/4. Gorgeous Silpata.
I love that
This
one.
one looks like, let me see what country it looks like, Israeli, but if I remember right, it was not Israel. There is your Silpata mark there. It's kind of built into this one, but it also is marked on the inside. Yeah, this is Thailand, but it certainly does look like a Silpata Israeli piece, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, though. Very beautiful. And I am starting this one at 65.
Woods.
Yeah, I don't see a whole lot of them that actually have this Silpata mark built right into it like that. Very
They
cool.
couldn't help themselves on
This
that one.
is a big purple CZ. They Silpata uses mostly CZs and quartz. Not a whole lot of gemstone, but they do on occasion. gorgeous ring though, very substantial as you can see. It's a honka.
Beautiful.
Back that light off a little bit. And that is a fabulous price.
Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. I think our group knows it, though.
Yes, they do. All right, let's move on. I have the chain I brought up for that one. Here it is. Okay, I have fabulous J King. This is a J King turquoise pendant, and I have it on a 24-inch box chain. This is J King. And your desert rose trading is in there somewhere on the inside of the bail. Let's see, right there. There is your mark. Right there. Very hard to see on camera. I may even have it upside down. I'm not even sure. Let's see. Oh, right there. So it has the DTR right there, and then, or DRT, and then it's got a 925 and what's under that? Oh, DTR China N925. So beautiful J King. I'm going to start it at 50. And that is a very good price. Hi,
This would be
Yvonne.
beautiful. Beautiful and native pearls, a torch, anything. Any larger format necklace you have?
Yeah, it measures from the bail down. Yeah, these work really well on a torque, actually. It is about 2 and not quite a half. It's about 2 3/8. Actually, you know what? I do have. Let's see. Where is that? Let's see if I have it for. No, I don't think that one will work. It's actually two-toned. Would not work on this one. It needs a two-tone piece. That one. And this one has got a bend in it, so it needs to be straightened. I need to straighten that one out. That is the only torques I have right now, though.
Yep, it's a box chain.
Yeah, it's a box chain. Now, I could do this torque instead, and it does have an extender. It's not a really heavy torque. It's thinner. I don't have, if I put it on any wider or bigger of a torque, I'd have to go way up on the price. Now, it does have a little bend there, but I can pound that out very easily with my jewelry mallet. But I will do either. And this measures about 5 and a little over 5, about 5 1/8 inches across, and has this extender on it, which is 2 1/4.
Okay, very nice. Rose is in at 50.
So just let me know whether you want the 24-inch chain or the torque, and I will get this little crinkle in it out here. Like
I
I
hope you
said,
don't get killed, Rose.
it is sterling, and it does have the lobster claw, so it's not a completely open torque.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning. Or sold to Rose. She would like the chain and the pendant.
Okay, you got it.
Congratulations.
You got it, Miss Rose. Is this your first piece of J. King, or do you collect J. King too? I love my J. King. First piece, awesome.
Beautiful.
Oops, does not fit in my smaller bag. There we go. All right, got it. Okay. This really reminds me of a silpata, but it is not a silpata. However, it is a very nice piece. The only mark I see on it is 925. I'm going to show you the back first. It's very artisan looking.
Just realized I had a set. Oh my
Kind
goodness.
of a rustic looking flower, and I have it on a very heavy snake chain. A snake chain which I would probably start by itself around 45. The chain is 18, and the flower measures almost 1 7/8 inches. Very nice rustic looking flower though, and I am going to start this piece at 65, and that is a steal on this.
Did you say that was Zapata?
No, I said it
Oh,
reminds me of a silpata. Kind of has that. Actually, I have silpata similar to it.
yeah.
And I don't mean this one, but I've had one similar that without the bumps. Yeah, it's got a nice heavy bail on it too. Yeah, this does look artisan made to me. I like the rustic look of it. I did not polish and clean it up. However, it probably would look pretty good polished and cleaned up. I kind of like the rustic look without polishing it. And again, very heavy chain with a lobster claw.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's a really good deal. The chain by itself is worth that. This one is, let me give you a weight on this to give you an idea of how substantial this is, and then I'll move on. It weighs 27.4 grams, so almost an ounce. Alrighty, let's move on. Back in your bag. Okay. I have a beautiful blue chalcedony here. Kind of an aqua blue. And I will get a chain for it real quick. I have a 20-inch box chain, which is the other one I left on the thing, so it is a little tarnished too. But it is a new chain, 20-inch box that I'm putting this on. Pretty veil. Very beautiful color on this. It's sort of a almost an aqua, but a little more on the blue side. And it is a little more, okay, there you go. I was going to say it's a little more transparent than it's showing up on screen, but it is a deep blue. It's a beautiful color. And I am going to start this one at 36. Very pretty.
I concur.
It looks kind of periwinkle on my screen.
Yeah, it's more of a, I don't know. I want to call it more, what is that? I guess it goes that way. Okay, I thought it was backwards. It's kind of a, not really an aqua, but maybe a cornflower blue.
Mm-hmm.
You remember cornflower in the crayon box?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of the color that it is.
I only had the 8 colors. I'm sorry.
You didn't get the fancy box of crayons?
No, I
Sorry,
never
bro.
did. Haven't lived yet. With the fuchsia and all those colors.
But it made you a stronger person, Ro.
What up?
You poor puppy.
I know.
All right, let's move on. Okay.
There was a bunch of us. We were lucky to get the 8.
This is a gorgeous set. This measures 18 and a half inches. Yeah, about 18 and a half inches on the necklace. Let me show you the back so you can see how nice the construction is on it. And lots of sterling there. Nice Rolo style chain and lobster claw. And it is beautiful turquoise. The earrings almost have a watermarked look. And these do match the, they're a perfect match. They do match the necklace. It's not just a pairing, they're actual match, same type of turquoise. And I am going to start this set at 75. You get the necklace and the earrings at a $75 start bid. And again, it is 18 and a quarter inches. And it does have a nice heavy chain too. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's got 10 smaller pieces than these two. And then the earrings, of course. So you're getting like 14 turquoise cabochons here.
It's awesome. What kind of clasp does it have?
It's got a lobster claw.
Okay,
And then
so it could be extended.
It is fish hooks on the earrings. Yes, you could definitely put an extender.
Rose, that's awful. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, hit over the head with a cardboard box. Sounds like you had the same third grade teacher I did in Indiana, Rose. Miss Carnell. I'll never forget her, my third grade teacher. Yeah, she was the first time I ever got my hand smacked with the ruler, got my knuckles popped because she didn't like my handwriting.
I guess she really taught you, didn't she?
Yeah, it really taught me a lesson for sure.
You rebelled, didn't you?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah,
Ah,
my dad wasn't real happy to hear that. He wasn't into that back then. A lot of parents back then encouraged the teachers to do that, but my dad was not unusual to have the teachers smack you around back then. They got away with a whole lot more than they do now, that's for sure.
yes, it is for sure.
Very
I,
beautiful set, though.
my first grade teacher was so awful to me. She would pinch my cheeks and pull my hair. And finally, on the night parents came, my parents went because I told them what she was doing. And she sat right there and said, I would never do that to this lovely little girl.
Of
I
course.
got so in trouble for that. I'll never forget.
Uh, oh my God. So you were the one abused and you got in trouble. That's the way it worked back then.
So much trouble.
Yeah, they were allowed to be pretty mean back then for sure. But I had a really awesome teacher the next year that totally made up for it. So
Yeah, I had some awesome teachers too.
yeah, Miss Wallace. Yes, great teacher.
Miss Wallace
Yeah, that was when I lived in Indianapolis.
and a Miss Hadley. Love those women.
All right, next I have this gorgeous pair of amber earrings. These are really pretty. They have these beautiful lever backs. Gorgeous pair. Love the way these are set. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous, Jackie.
I'm gonna start these at 28. These are really pretty. And let me get a tape measure here. From
Good
the
for you, Jackie. I'm glad you persevered.
Oh yeah, they tried to smack the left-handedness out of you back then.
What
These
is that?
measure a little over 2 inches here on these. These are really pretty though. These are really cute earrings.
I like those.
What's under the crust of a cherry pie? Your head, woman, if you don't stop.
Southpaw Lefty, that's my husband.
All righty, let's move on.
All left-handed people are in their right minds.
Most of
That's
them.
my husband. My husband.
Okay. Gorgeous turquoise pendant. Got the peyote or cactus flowers there.
Oh, I sit right here and lose stuff.
Very cool piece of turquoise. And this is a vintage piece. It is marked sterling right there. Does not have a maker's mark, but it is, I'm fairly certain, native. Kind of got a almost a spider webbing kind of going on there. And I am going to start this one, and I'm putting a 20-inch box chain on it. Wait a minute, let me make sure this one is 20. Yep, this is 20. And I am going to start this one. Oh, here we go. Thank you, whoever got that. Thanks, Elizabeth. I will report it in a second. Nice piece of turquoise, though, on this one. I'm going to start it at 40. Get a measurement on it. J-Cat, I sent you a message. I did open that box today. Lots of goodies in that box. You were right. Definite treasure hunt. I'm right at 2 inches on this.
Yes, I loved it too.
Decent sized pendant on this one. Very interesting piece of turquoise, though. I kind of thought they had it backwards, though. Guess you could wear it either way, but yeah, you were only allowed dresses and skirts too. And we had to walk to school in the snow. And I know kids' parents say that stuff all the time, but walk 10 miles in the snow. But yeah, we really did have to walk in
Uphill both ways.
dress. In a dress.
Yep.
So my dad used to put pants on us. And we used to get in trouble for it every day, but he didn't care. And then they finally
get in trouble for that.
Yeah, because you're supposed to wear a dress.
I don't care.
Little girls weren't allowed to wear pants back then. It was a very chauvinistic world back then. Every day we got in trouble for that.
And a generation or two before that, even little boys didn't get to wear long pants.
Yeah, that's really sad too, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, let's move on. I have a very nice, substantial pair of hoops. These are marked Mexico. I don't know if Gianna's here, but Gianna, these would be so awesome for your beading. These have a very interesting hook.
These are cool.
Yeah, see how they're looped there? Nice snap on them too.
It's cool how they made those.
Yeah, very cool. There is your Mexico mark right there, upside down. Now it looks like it's got Mexico going one way and 925 going the other way. It's all backwards and upside down. Anyways, these measure, these are 1 3/4 inch hoops. These are quite substantial. They feel solid. Let me give you a weight on them just to make sure they're not going to be too heavy for whoever gets on them. So as a pair, they weigh 17.8 grams. One earring is 8.8. But they are nice. Well, with the hoop, the weight is a little more distributed, so it doesn't feel as heavy in your ear than to have the heavy weight just pulling straight down on your ear. So hoops, you can generally get away with a little bit more weight than in a regular earring. I would probably be okay with these because of the size of them. Anyways, I am going to start these at 35.
Nice.
Yeah, these are a nice pair of hoops. I know Gianna would definitely like these, but I don't think she's here. Thank you, Rose. You were quick on that one, girl.
Hey, Rose is in a 35.
Everybody needs a pair of nice sterling hoops. These are quite substantial too. They're very well made. One of the actually better made pair of hoops I've gotten, for sure. These would also be nice to put a charm or something on them too. I kind of do that with my hoops now. I have a little 4-leaf clover charm I wear when I wear a pair of hoops.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, it's another thing to do with your charms. You know, if you have charms, just throw a charm over the earring and wear it. I'm going to see if I had a charm handy to show you.
Okay.
Here's actually, you know what? Just realized these are mother-daughter, so I will throw these in. I don't know if they'll fit on here or not. You'd have to put a maybe bigger jump ring on them, but I'm going to show you what I mean. If I can fit these on there with this size hoop, you could separate them though. Now this loop is not quite big enough, but I do like hanging a little charm from them though. I'll throw these mother-daughter in there, and if you want to put a bigger size charm on it,
Jump ring.
yeah, I mean a bigger size jump ring, so they'll fit on there.
Okay, we're going once.
I don't know that I have any larger sterling jump rings. That you're most welcome. No, you can give it. Well, if you have a daughter, I don't know if you have a daughter, Miss Rose, but
Well, she surely is a daughter.
huh?
She's a daughter.
Does she?
No, she's a daughter.
She's a daughter.
Gotcha. Well, you can give it to your mama, that's for sure.
Okay, we're sold to Rose.
Congratulations.
It was probably 6th or 7th grade before we could wear pants. All right, Ro, that was 3. You're up.
Okie dokie. Oh, I got stuff everywhere with me.
I know that probably sounds really foreign to kids now, but yeah, that's the way it was back then.
I'm sorry, Rose. Well, you can wear it in memory of her.
Oh,
Okay, I had to wipe off my hands. I had cleaning stuff all over.
We did
Look
talk
what I found.
about it, didn't we? Yeah, that was quite
Found the
surprising.
pendant to those earrings. I had no idea I had. So now this is going to be $30. It's on an 18-inch 925. I couldn't believe I found the pendant. How cute. I think I got all that off my hands. We'll see in a minute. I think these are adorable. Nice thick pieces of abalone.
Mm-hmm.
The little curves do look like S's to me. Kind of sort of in a way. Any interest? If not, I'm pulling them away. I thought you'd like those, everybody. They're going to stay together now. For sure. All right, let me put them in the back so they don't get wrinkled. Crinkled. And tangled up. All right, I have a beautiful pendant, and I think it's carnelian. But I'm not a carnelianologist. It's on a 20, I think this is a 24-inch chain. Give me just a second. No, 22-inch chain. It's a beautiful piece of carnelian. Anyway, that's what I was told it was. I don't see why it wouldn't be. And I'm going to start that at 30 on a 22-inch chain. This is a weird stone. I think it's beautiful. Nice and heavy. I'm sorry, I'm cleaning things as we speak. I've had a busy week. Did not get in here. All right, we'll move on from that. I'm going to put a couple of rings out there. This is just beautiful. But I thought it was ruby or sapphire. Let me check it with black light. But it's only going to topaz. But it's got that cloudy look in it, like it glows just a little bit, not like some of my other rings. So, but anyways, this is a rather small ring. This ring is a 4 3/4. We're going to start these at 24. My next one is a cute, I think it's lapis, but then I see a little bit of green in it over here. Don't know if that's showing up on there. I know I get a lot of light there.
Is it green like azurite?
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, Elizabeth. But it's only a tad. Can you see it right there, the different color? It's just over here in the corner, or this area of the stone. But I'm going to call it...
that little tiny bit, yeah.
Pardon?
I saw it's very, very tiny.
It's very... just a little. So I'm going to call it lapis anyways. Because there you can see it. When I push it down, look right there. See over there on the side of it? Anyways, that's a 7 3/4. I have a cute little... this is a cute one. This is a Celtic design heart, and that's a 6 1/2. Cute little design. Get in there. And I think I had one more that was... where'd you go? Just where did you go? Oh, there you are. This is a wider band, but it's a thin band. I need to clean it up a little bit more. But that, see the different color lapis? This is a darker lapis. And that one is a size 7 1/2 to be on the safe side. It's a little bit larger than that, but I'm going to say 7 1/2. And there you go. There are some cute rings for you to pick from.
Yep. Very nice.
What do y'all want to see? Let me know. Or you're just looking at jewelry tonight. That's okay too. Lots
Maybe they want stamps.
No, they would have asked for stamps if they wanted stamps, Elizabeth. They would.
Okay.
I just made another marriage. I'm going to put it out there next. Let me get a chain for it. I made another marriage. Alrighty, I'm pulling the rings. Hold on, let me get this chain on the groom. goodness, I'm tearing the chain up. Oh, how did you do that, Roberta? Okay. Whew. Thought they were going to be in divorce court. First thing. Oh, this set's nice, y'all. All right, we'll pass on the rings. I'll get back to this chain in a minute. All right, this is really kind of cute. Here are the earrings that I've showed you before. Silpata makes some like this, but these are not Silpata. These are only marked 925. And look, I found a pendant. Can you believe that?
Cute.
You found a what?
I found a pendant to go with these.
Oh, yeah, that's a rarity. We always find the earrings, but rarely the pendant.
How cool is that? So I put it on a 22-inch chain, and I'm going to start it at $30 for the set. How cute. They're hollow, but they're a nice thick hollow.
Hey, Vicky.
Hey, Vic.
Victoria, how are you? Haven't seen you in a little bit.
How are you, Miss Victoria?
Oh, Rose, you'll be up and running soon after your surgery. Takes a little time to get used to it, but
Raining, you spending. Yep. Get those eyes taken care of. My husband and mother are so tickled they had this done, and I'm a scaredy cat.
Yeah, I've heard it's not painful at all. Just
No,
it's
I
like
went with both of them, and they made me feel like an idiot for being so scared, but I don't like anybody touching anything on my body. I don't care if it's my feet to my eyes. I don't care. Being awake is what does it. If they could knock me out for anything, I would I would be right there. Oh my gosh, my hands are filthy. So, anybody interested in the set? If not, I will move on. Let me just clean my hands off. They're filthy. All right. I love that little set. That's staying together too. Happy little set. Okay. All right. I've got some bracelets I'm going to put out there. This one is Cindy.
what?
Oh, never mind.
Blame it on me. Ain't my
I
fault.
found. I'm a
I
6-inch person. I just put this on, and it fits just fine. This says 925 Mylar, Italy. I'll put it on to show you what I'm talking about. I don't particularly care for this, the way this goes on. 6-inch, but again, I like mine to move a little bit more than this. And these are just little CZs in here, and it opens like this to take it off, like that. It's a beautiful bracelet. Your mark is right there, Mylar 925 Italy. I think I have too many rings on. And of course, I tested it also. But I'm going to start these next set for choice for 26. 26 for choice, and that is an excellent price. So you've got all the little rhinestones there, cute as it can be. Here's your first choice. Your second choice.
Ball vermeil on that one.
The balls do look a little vermeil, but it's just an illusion. The sterling is not vermeil.
Oh, okay.
The sterling is all silver. This is not an illusion so much as none of this. I don't think it's for May.
Interesting.
It sure does look it under the camera though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty. All the little swans are there, but I tested them. They're just little CZs. So we have that. I have another beautiful piece. This is a Thailand piece. I'm sure it's hollow, but it's a thick hollow. That's your second piece. Nice. Your third piece is this cute little butterfly that opens like that. Find the mark. Your mark is 925 right down there. This is a beautiful, hefty piece. Let me try this on. Yeah, this fits well on my 6-inch wrist. And this is a cuff type. Really, there's not much give in there if you had to make it smaller or larger. I don't think I'd mess with it. And that has a capital S and a capital C, 925. It's your fourth. And I do have another. This is a very heavy one. I think it's just marked 925. But it's got a pretty design on the outside. This is solid. This isn't hollow. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Very nice. Is there any pattern on the cup?
Nope, just plain beautiful. Nothing inside either. It's marked right there, SC925. Oops. Andrea, you made me wreck them.
Don't let her bully you, Andrea.
Oh, there it is.
Don't take that from her, Andrea.
Sticking up for the old Andrea girl. I see where your bread is buttered.
Can you model the plain cuff, please?
I can.
Somebody got to stick up for her.
Very pretty. So it's plenty big. Actually for a cuff, this would be good. This is nice. On a bracelet, I don't like them so snug. Cuff is good though. On this old woman.
Okay, any interest? $26 for choice. Starting bid.
Next week, I'm going to be 69. 69 years young. Alrighty.
Did you get your package from me?
Yes, I did.
You did. You didn't even say a word.
Well, it's not like we can talk half the time. I totally forgot about it, Cindy, with all I did today. Came today. Did it come today? I'd probably wear all but this one together. I think they're kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right. We're moving on from that. Let us go to this bracelet.
She still didn't even say anything about the JJ bracelet.
I made that so beautiful, and I'm going to show you in a little bit what it came out like. It's so, Cindy, I just love it. I love it. And you know, I have a pair of earrings that They're not JJ, but they're going to be in the JJ box with it. Absolutely
You
beautiful.
cleaned it, huh? I figured you would.
Oh, I had to. It was so fun. All right, so this is a beautiful bracelet. Let me try it on my 6-inch wrist. I don't know why I want to keep saying my wrist is 7 inches. It's not. It has a nice safety lock here. My hands have been in so much cleaning fluid that it's pitiful. I have a swamp load of people coming on Saturday for Thanksgiving. Yeah,
Swamp.
it looks really nice. Wonder Woman. I'd probably wear it the other way. But that 6.5 inch, you could go probably. But I don't know. I'd probably stick to a 6. But there is some room in there. Oh, Rose. My husband's 74.
Oh, happy birthday. 73 in May. That's awesome. I know that's a ways off, but that's a landmark there.
He can't chase me like he used to, but he just throws his banana peels down and makes me slip so he can catch me.
Okay.
Bob, don't let her talk about you like that.
Well, at least he still chases me.
That's a good thing, yes.
Anyways, this is a beautiful bracelet. It is marked on the clasp. I love him dearly. Here we go.
It reminds me of the Transformers for some reason.
I think it's cool. All right.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
All right. These will have a chain. Oh, no. I'm going to put this buggy out. This is gorgeous. You know it is.
See, he's listening.
It is. Where's your line? I guess after 40 years, huh? Did you laugh when you heard that? All right. So this is 925, but that kind of looks like something to me, a C and something, but it could be totally my imagination. But it is 925, and I am going to start this at 30. I paid up for this, but it was so lovely.
It is very cute.
I love you, honey. Do you love me enough to get me a cup of tea, though? Ask the girl, perhaps?
Cindy wants to know what happens when he catches you. I don't want to know.
I shan't tell you, Cindy.
No. Do not tell us.
I shan't tell you.
Jude already scolded me for saying that I was going to kiss my husband, so.
Yeah, that's more than I need to know.
I do not, huh? All right, we're going to move on from that.
Stop for bananas.
Oh, that's cute. All right, this is going to be 25 for choice. They will have a chain. This is really heavy, and it's two-sided. It is a queet squitter. So there's one side. All marcasites. All the marcasites are there. Come on. There we go. And then the other side is a beautiful piece of mother of pearl. These are just illusions. There's no marcasites in there, but they look it. So that's your first choice. These are well worth 25. This one's a Mexico piece. Beautiful piece of onyx. Here's a cute little piece with, I don't know if this is faux, lab created, or what. It's pretty. Nice big bail on it. Let's see what else. This is a piece of turquoise, and this has a, hold on, let me look at it. It has the number 5 and a star, copyright sterling. Beautiful piece of turquoise here.
Are you here, Miss Frances?
This is also a very heavy piece of sterling. It says Mexico 925. And again, these will all have a chain. There you go.
The deal.
I'm going to put this one in there too because it's a nice big piece of sterling. This is it's a Taxco piece. It has Mexico and then the TH and the number. That's a beautiful Taxco piece. Very well worth the money on these beautiful pieces.
Very nice. Hi, Pat.
Hey, Miss Pat. I'm just
Hey,
waiting for you, Pat.
Jill.
Got some more Pandora charms. All right, we're going to pass on these also. Pat, I'm going to put those Pandora charms out. Okay, we will start these at 22 for choice.
Oh, wait. Is Susan here?
I haven't seen Susan.
I haven't seen Susan tonight.
I have 2. We will make sure we bring her back out if she does come. I don't think, well, I can't remember. Come on. These
She
are
just
2
likes
clovers.
to be thought of.
So those are 2 clovers. These are definitely Pandora. This is a little cupcake. That's a little piece of gold on it. They usually do. There's your ALE. A little cupcake. I have a heart with a little, kind of like a champagne color. These are just CZs in there, but they put them in there. It's on both sides. Little heart. This is adorable. It's a little chicken. Come back here. A little chicken. See it?
Uh-huh. Cute.
Little chicken. And my last one is another heart, and it says happy anniversary on the back. And on the front, it's got a little gold heart. That is 14 karat. All Pandora has, if you see gold on it, it's 14 karat. And there you go.
And what's the starting bid?
22
22.
for choice.
Oh, yes. Choice. Hi, Susan. Yep, exactly. That's what
you working.
She is here.
Okay, Jackie's in at 22 for
love you.
choice. Pat needs to come up 1.
Oh, no. These were if I now. I so apologize. I always do these
Oh,
if I.
okay. Okay.
Lisa,
All
hi,
right.
hon.
Okay, they're quiet now. Never
All right, so
mind.
Jackie, you're first. Susan, you crack me up. I wish you were my neighbor.
You don't want that, Susan.
Jackie, what a cute
You will
choice.
be having to drink more tea than you ever wanted to drink, for sure.
No, she can drink whatever she wants. Thank you, Jackie.
Okay.
You and the farm. Jackie gets the chicken.
Pat, which Warner ones would you like? At 22. And hi, Nisa. And hi, Joe.
Hey, Nisa, how are you, my dear?
Are there 2
Yeah,
hearts?
which one, honey? The happy anniversary or the little one? And I always want to ask you if you're married. None of my business, but
And
this one, the happy anniversary one?
tell her Nunya.
Nanya. You got
Very
it. This
nice.
is a nice one.
Okay, let me go back. I think Nisa is next. Nisa, are you interested in any of the others?
Elizabeth, I got Pat's package from you, and I had already mailed out her package the day before that, so she asked me to hold it. I texted her and let her know. She said I wanted to know if she wanted me to send it back to you. She said no, hold it. So I want you to know it's here and safe.
Okay, sounds good. Nisa would like the heart.
You got it, Nisa. The other heart.
Did you get
And
Elizabeth with
let's
the red coral in it?
I'm sorry.
Joe, are you interested in any of the remaining ones? Yep, I got a package from you, Cindy, and I got a package from Ro. Thank
Did you open
you.
it?
I haven't. I opened it and I dug around in there a little bit, but I didn't examine everything yet.
I just wanted to make sure you
You're
got that.
supposed to give the package to your husband and say you're supposed to give this to me. Remember?
I have done that before. Yes, that's right. That's right.
Thanks, Joe. Thank you, ladies.
Mhm.
And
Okay,
if
anybody
you want me to
interested?
bring the other, if you want me to bring the ones that I've already shown before out, please let me know. Because now these are going down into that bag. It's getting pretty big, girls. But I've shown these before. Okay. All right. I am going to show some Silpaka. I thought. If I can find it. Okay. So, what's really cool about this? Oops, let me move these out of here. I'm going to start this off at $48. This is a bracelet. It is 7.5 inches. It is really kind of cool. And you see this tag hanging off of it? When I was looking this up today, I found this exact bracelet, a Zapata, right? But it had a tag on it just like this. So what I'm thinking about this is a Zapata and the tag fell off. This exact, well, I didn't count every single ring, but I mean this bracelet had a Silpata tag on it in the Silpata page that I was looking at. So I'm calling that a Silpata, and I'll put that up at another time. But this one here, 7.5 inches, I'm asking 48 for it. There's your. It's one of the few I've gotten that isn't marked. I mean, it's 925 marked, but I could not find another Silpata mark on it. Wait a minute. It says Israel right there. And there's the mark. Oh, be doggone. I guess it pays to look under the loop and this. You can see
Found
everything.
the Silpata mark.
Yep, right there.
Well, there's
And
one
it says
there.
Israel. But I think this one, unless one of these are marked, I think this might have had a tag that fell off or somebody pulled it off. So there you go.
What? There's a tag right there, bro.
Pardon?
There's a tag.
Oh, no, I'm talking about this one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Did you say how long it was?
7. Let me make sure. So I think it's 7. Let me check. Double. 7.5. 7.5. But you could hook this right there. And that would make it 6.5. So you could take off an inch by hooking this right there. Let me make sure you could do that. I'm just assuming.
Hey, Lisa's in at 48.
You can. You could make it a 6.5 and have that hanging. I wouldn't want to take it off. I wouldn't want to wreck the bracelet because you take away from the value of it. But because this is listed for a whole lot more, I'll have y'all know. It's quite the deal I'm giving. So I would not take that off because one day if you wanted to resell it, you'd ruin the value of it. And there you go.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 49 or higher? Okay, we're going once. Twice.
3 times a lady. No, I'm sorry. Thank you, Miss Nisa. Lots of beauty.
Sorry
Cindy
for that.
is number 3, honey.
Alrighty. Sorry, I was trying to guide her. I hate these marcasites.
It's a strong word. It's a strong word.
I was trying to replace one, but I can't do it without my big old goggles, so it'll have to wait. All right, for another auction, but it sure is a pretty piece. All righty. Got that glue on my hand now. There we go. All righty. So I have another one of these rings, and I cannot say this, so I typed it in the chat. The AK mark from last week, Adase Kuyamkluka, something, who knows? Anybody know how to pronounce that? Let me know. But most of their stuff, a lot of the rings that I find, does a lot of this style. Let's see the AK right there.
Awesome, Nisa.
AK. She does a lot of these opal inlay and amethyst. It's a nice deep purple amethyst. It does test in the amethyst range. And it
They're pretty.
measures a size 5 3/4. Oops. Very cute ring. I am going to start this one at 45. Nice, thick, heavy band. And that is a very good price for this designer.
Pretty, pretty.
Beautiful ring.
I think it's Adase, and I cannot pronounce the last name. I'm not even going to try.
Hey, Katie.
Hey, Katie. Hi.
Hey, Katie.
I actually think I did have a size 8 last week, but it's sold. Alrighty, if there is no interest in that, I am going to move on. Let's see what size this one is. Okay, this is a size 6. This is a beautiful ring. This one is a faceted lapis, and then it has 3 different shades of, well, maybe it's 2. Is it 2 or 3? 2. Yeah, it looks almost like a London blue. This is a deeper blue, and then the lighter regular topaz. So beautiful ring though, and this one is signed. Oh, this one's got a flower sort of design, and I probably should not sell this without finding out who that is, but it's a floral, it's like a rose in a box. But I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway because it is a beautiful ring. And it is one of the best pieces of lapis I have seen. It doesn't have any specks of pyrite in it, which is really hard to find lapis without pyrite specks in it. Beautiful piece of lapis though. And I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 50. Gorgeous.
And what
though.
size is it?
It is a 6, I believe. Let me check again. It's a hair over a 6, not quite a 6 1/4.
Pretty ring.
Yeah, it is a very pretty ring. I wish it fit me. Gonna have to look up that hallmark. The pictorial ones with no letters at all are hard to find sometimes. So it's gonna take a little more research time, which I don't usually have. Alrighty, let's move on. This one is a size 7, and it is signed SJC, which is, and it's marked 14KN 925. So these, this is a really unusual combination too. It's a black stone. I don't know if it's obsidian or, let me see if it's jet. This one could be jet. I do see some signs of it being jet on the back of the stone. And these do test. I can't remember whether it was citrine or spinel. Let me check here. These are spinel, so it has these kind of golden color spinels and beautiful piece of jet. This is gold here, and the spinel is set in gold, so that is actual solid gold there. And then, of course, the rest of it is sterling. What they say, a 7 and a, yeah, right at a 7. I'm going to start this one at 50. Very cool looking ring, really unusual stone combination. Everybody fall asleep, Ro?
No, I'm sitting here cleaning, thinking, my hands are filthy. It's quite a different ring. That's quite different.
Yeah, it's very cool combination for sure. I love this wheat pattern kind of on the shoulder here. It's kind of cool too. And I think this name is actually, let me check. This one might be in this database, but let me open up a new browser before I knock myself out first. Let me see here.
I'm cleaning jewelry, my dear.
This is a very pretty ring in person, though. I don't think the camera does this one justice. Come on. All right. I could be wrong about this one being in the database, but I know I saw this mark somewhere. Oh, it's SLC that I saw in the database. Okay. So not the same mark, but very good quality work. Dang, all the S marks but that one. Alrighty, if there is no interest, I will move on.
It would be interest if it was smaller.
And
Rose is asking if the center stone could be spinel.
let me test it and see. Nope, it's not moving the needle, which tells me it is probably jet. Um, you can see almost that wood grain sort of thing going on there. You just show it on camera, but I think it is probably jet. My fingerprints on it. Beautiful ring, though. I need to clean it, though. It'll be even prettier when I clean it. And then sparkle those stones up. Gorgeous, though. I love two-toned pieces like that. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have this set. The bracelet measures 7 and just shy of 7 1/4 on the bracelet, and it is 5 strands, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands, or 5. Wait a minute. Start up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. And that one is a little over or just under 7 1/4. And then I have this necklace that measures 18 1/4. And with the extender, it goes to, oh, get out of the way. With the extender, it goes to about 19 and a little over 19.5 inches on this and this on the necklace, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands. Oh, wait a minute. I see a defect there. Hold on. Where's that coming from? That is not connected to anything. That's very weird. I think they overlapped it. That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything is broken on it, but it does have, which I will take that into consideration on they have one end there that when they put it in this cap, they kind of over folded it, or they folded it sort of over and didn't trim it, because there's nothing broken on it, but it has this little piece from right here. But there's no missing strands, so I don't know what's going on there, but wanted to point that out. Yeah, just they must have folded it over inside here and just didn't trim it off. But looks like this one is signed Italy also. Oh, has a KA1772. Don't know what that means. Oh, wait a minute. What is going on here? Make sure there is not a broken piece. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They folded it over inside there. But it kind of, want to make sure it's not loose. No, but very weird how they did that. So I don't know what's going on there. I really don't. Does not look like it's missing anything, but because of that, I'm going to do a really good price on both pieces. The necklace and the bracelet, I'm going to start the whole set at 50.
That's an incredible price.
Because I don't know what's going on with that extra thing coming out there, but doesn't seem to really affect anything. I don't know. Don't know if it's missing a strand or if they just didn't get it all caught up under there. They sort of folded it over or something. I don't know.
Hi, Tammy.
It could be missing a strand, though. I mean,
Tammy.
I just want to say that just in case, but so you're aware of it. But I would have started it a whole lot more if I didn't have that. Hi, Tammy. And this one does have, they both have nice big lobster claws on them. This one's got a gigantic lobster claw on it.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Anna. Tootie patootie.
Hey, Miss Anna. All right, let's move on. This is adorable. Better make sure this is not a bow. Huh? Guess what? It's a bow. So never mind on that one. Just dawned on me. That kind of looks like a bow. Okay. This is really cool bracelet. Let me get the link on it. Okay. Wow, that's a weird. Oh, it goes over that way. Okay. This one measures 7 1/8, almost 7 1/4, about 7 1/8 inch. It has an older style clasp on it. I don't like the way that one folds over like that. And it's got a safety on the side. And it is marked see how it's marked. Nope, it's just the 925 on it. And something down here. Italy and oh, this does have a brand name. Now, if I can only read it, Crobane. Crobane. Crobane is how it is marked. Nice bracelet though, and I am going to start this one at, let's start it at $47. Well made too, and you really could wear this either way. With the flat, or oh, that's what that does that. I was trying to figure out why it's sort of hinged like that. I think that's so you could wear it either way. Okay, that makes sense now.
Looks
Nice
kind of a watch band.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, it would look very cool with your watch.
Hey, Mike.
So,
Hey, Mike, I was wondering where you were.
hey, Mike. There he is. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Not
Hello.
much.
Happy
How
Herschel.
are you? Ah, look what he's back to the cigar, Roberta.
Mm-hmm. He didn't like his haircut.
No,
Well,
actually,
how are you?
how am I? Uh, other than always being tired, I'm doing good. I'm in a different room.
All right, let's move on.
How is,
Okay,
how is everybody?
good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Ooh, I like that ring.
Another opal. This one's got a really cool band too.
That's an opal.
Yeah, it is. It is
Oh,
a 6 3/4. And let's see how this one. This one's got a nice heavy band on it too. I like the band on this one. Um,
I'm making racket.
it's marked
I know.
sterling. Is the only mark that I see is sterling on it. Let me look. Yeah, the only mark I see on this one is sterling. Very cool.
That's a
I'm going
nice
to
one.
start this one at $46.
It's a nice big opal.
Is a big one.
Look at the fire in
Got
there.
those kind of striations in it.
So hello to the chat.
I miss you, Michael.
Yeah, if you did, you'd call.
Oh, no, I wouldn't call you. You call me. I would never call you and be worried about waking you up or something. Are you kidding?
Oh, come on, man.
I would
Um,
never do that to you.
I'm
Now
not
that
sure
you
on
said
this
that, I'll call
one.
you every day.
It is.
I know.
I will.
It's got some weird color flash in it.
That's
Okay,
really got some nice
$46 to
flash.
Hi,
start.
Mary.
Hey, Mare.
I love
It's a nice setting.
Yeah, I like
this,
this
Mary.
one a lot. Very cool.
I made it for the size of the opal. That's not a bad
Yeah,
price.
no, it's not. Not at all.
Oh, I didn't even see your message.
Because that's how much I matter to you.
You don't have to lie to me. Don't you be silly.
Okay.
I was trying to pull some stuff.
You're telling me there's no opal people out there for $46?
I
Oh my
know.
gosh.
This is a little over a 7. Pretty pearl.
Ooh, I like that too.
It has a two-tone setting. These beautiful stars. Kind of like this band on this one too. See that sort of the rustic with the with the soft and feminine. Let's see if these are CDs.
Pretty, pretty.
So how's it going, Enforcer?
It's going okay. Happy
All
to
right.
see you.
White.
She's behaving, Mike. She's all kinds of behaving.
These are either white topaz or white spinel. They're crossing both lines, so it's one or the other. It's either spinel or topaz, and then the pearl is real. And what I say, a size 7? Yep, just a hair over a 7. And then the second choice is this. This is really pretty. These are white sapphires. And chalcedony, I believe. Really beautiful piece of chalcedony.
That's
Doesn't
pretty.
have any flash. Otherwise, I would have thought it was a moonstone, but no flash. And it also is right at a 7. Both really pretty, though. Very feminine rings. And I am going to start these at 35 for choice. So you got white sapphires on this one, and these are either and chalcedony, and this is pearl and either topaz or spinel. And if I had to guess, I would say spinel rather than topaz.
Sydney, Evelyn's got a good idea. You ought to take those two and that opal and make it a lot.
Right.
I'm
Don't
doing
get
good,
him
Joyce.
started, Evelyn.
I tried, Evelyn. Cindy's not up for the lot.
No, not tonight.
I've
Maybe
lost my
later,
touch.
though, Mike. Maybe later.
Lost my touch.
Well, you didn't really
Right,
try
good
very
dude.
hard. You didn't really try real hard either, Mike.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying a new me. Trying a
So
new me. I
are
want to
you
see
gonna
how.
be in your own room for good?
Well, I don't know if it's not looking like I might get anybody real soon.
Well, that's nice.
Well, in a way, that's good.
What happened to
Yeah.
your roommate that was there? Did they move him?
No, he's still over there, and I heard he's
Oh,
sulking
Soaking.
because they moved you?
because they moved me, and yet he always was cranky and yelled.
Maybe that's his way of professing his
And
admiration for you, Mike.
And he always says, I'm getting out of here by Friday. And I told him on the day they moved me, I said, Bob, can I give you some advice? He said, sure, what? You want to get out of here fast? Do what they tell you. Take your meds when the nurse wakes you up at night instead of cussing like a sailor, because they all tell your mama that, and your mama's what's keeping you in here. He goes, yeah, I know. So I left him with some words of wisdom.
No, we missed it.
It's kind of pretty too. All right, let's move on.
Telling you, Cindy, a lot might be a way to do it.
I'm going to shift over to earrings. Okay. I have these a really cute pair of. Let's see. Ooh, I almost dropped my loop there. These are marked sterling. I believe these are. They're very southwest looking. They look native to me. And where is mine? Keep it there. I'm gonna get some of that off so I can read it.
So everybody got good weather or cold weather?
Mike, it's so cold here. And I think Bob said 72 inches of snow in Buffalo, New York.
Oh
It
my
was
gosh.
under 40 this morning when I got in my car because I did the automatic start this morning.
Oh
And
my.
it was heating, the seats and everything were heating up. And all that stuff only kicks on with the auto start if it's under 40. Oh, wait a minute. These are signed. Oh, nope. It says Sterling N925. I thought I saw letters there for a second. But they're very cute. These are malachite.
Oh, I love malachite.
That is choice number 1. Choice number 2 are these are also studs. These are some beautiful hematite studs. It's choice number 2. And
How are the kids, Mike?
Huh?
these are for May. And let's see what these are.
The youngins.
What about them?
How are they?
These are
Oh,
not
they're fine.
interesting either. These are a blue stone, a blue transparent stone. These need cleaned, but these are for May. That's choice number 3 on the
Now,
studs.
Cindy, I hope you're going to be open to maybe doing these as a lot.
Mhm.
Evelyn, I'm trying, man. Rings, earrings. I'm trying. I'll get her to say yes sooner or
I
later.
did one earlier and you weren't here, so what can I say?
But that don't
These
count.
are really cute. These are lapis.
Ooh, I like those.
These are studs, and these are marked. Um, it's like DO, and I think I've got what that. No, DQ. These are marked DQ. So we got 4 pairs there, and your starting bid is going to be 22 for choice on these.
I can only do so much, Evelyn. Hey, I'm wondering. I want to ask Pat a question if she's in here. Pat, I know you guys are kind of close to Australia. Are you in winter or summer? Like Australia's in summer. And where you're at in Singapore, is that winter or summer now? You can tell I
It's
have a lot of time on
October.
my hands. Anyway, hey guys, these are great looking earrings. Evelyn said maybe Labradorite, Labradorite
Labradorite.
on the one pair.
Um, no, it's a solid. Well, it's a transparent bluestone,
Hmm.
Hi,
but it is not
Susan.
even going into the grass again. So I don't know what those are.
I agree, Evelyn.
Okay, Susan Tolly's in at 22.
Hi, Suzanne.
Susan. I have so many pieces of jewelry on this table. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yes, she is, Evelyn.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 23? No fighting with Cindy. Mike.
I'm not. Have you noticed?
Only I can.
Have you noticed I'm a calmer me?
I am not
You
fighting
are
with Mike. Don't blame that on
you
me.
are calm, but you're talking bad about her, so
No, I'm just reading what Evelyn's saying.
You tell her.
Evelyn's saying she's mean.
Oh, I'm not. I can't win on this one, can I?
They upped the Gapperkin, so I'm kind of cruising.
okay, anybody want to come in at
Oh,
23?
gabapentin, is that what you mean?
Whatever the Gabapentin or what, I don't know.
Gabapentin, yeah. Neurontin, same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, they upped it up a little bit. So
What's it for?
neuropathy.
It's a nerve
Oh,
medicine, neuropathy, but it does have a few side effects that
Yeah, like too
weird
much and you go to
dreams and
sleep.
Susan says she knows you didn't ask her, but Thailand is in their cool season. You know,
Is it in the cool season? Okay, so I'm just trying to get my geography down. I have a lot of time on my hands, so I'm checking out all kinds of cool places I want to go someday.
nice. So northern, I think Singapore and Thailand are in the northern hemisphere. Since Pat didn't
Thank you,
answer you.
man. Elizabeth, you're a brainiac. That is such a turn
stuff.
on.
A brainiac.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Victoria's looking for a deal. She said Cindy has always been sweet to me. She's looking for a discount.
Uh,
okay, so we are sold.
I'm sure you
And
all
I think
let's
Mike's
see,
looking
to
for a
Susan
fight.
Tolly.
glad I'm back. Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
always.
I'm glad you're back.
All right. You said that reluctantly, Cindy. I heard that tone.
I mean it, honestly.
She thinks she just heard Elizabeth.
I do mean it.
I'm sorry, Rose.
I am very happy you're back, Mike.
Well, I'm happy to be back.
Because if you're back, that means you're feeling good, and that's the most important.
Oh, yes, I am. I'm feeling much better, but I think it's the meds.
The brainiac.
Sing it, Rose.
Really, it's pretty close then. Thailand, she said, it's just 3 to 4 hour flight from Singapore, so
Oh,
it's not
that's
very
cool.
far. A lot of beautiful jewelry there. If you need to take that flight down to Thailand for a jewelry shopping trip, Pat. Hey, Joe.
Okay.
Hey, Joe. What are
Susan
you
Tolley. Susan Tolley would like the malachite and the last ones with the blue stones.
These
Shoot.
now these are a vermeil color, just so you know. They're just a little tarnished. I need to clean them. I really don't know what this blue stone is in here though. It does feel like glass, but I won't swear to it. And I will clean those up for you too. Thank you, Susan. Okay, so these are this next pair. Let me get her name on these real quick. These are 22, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other Susan said malachite, and the last one, the bluestone. Is she interested in those, or am I
It was
getting
these,
involved when
right?
I
The
shouldn't?
square ones, or did you mean these, Susan?
No, it's a different Susan, isn't it? No.
What?
Mhm.
No.
We got 1 and 2.
No, it was Susan Tolley that bid.
Right.
And those are the ones she wants.
Just wanted to make sure. Don't confuse me now, Mike.
So okay, so do they get snow in Singapore and Thailand?
Um,
That I couldn't tell you. Not that you're asking me.
exactly.
I'm not a
Who
snow
are you
officer.
asking? I'm guessing you're asking Miss Pat.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, if you could see the
these are
grin on my face.
gorgeous. These are,
Amber,
yeah, these are a beautiful amber. Now these are testing in
thanks, Pat.
the, I guess they could be tourmaline because they catch just the tail end of tourmaline, but they are in the emerald range, so they could be something in that family. But these are really beautiful. They've got these long kidney style hooks, sort of a vintage look to them. These are really pretty.
Nice size
Very
These
amber.
pretty.
astronauts.
And
They're cute.
aren't these gorgeous? But they are gemstone of some kind. They're in that Christophase emerald range,
Calling Marzina.
and a beautiful setting on those. Interesting the way they set the amber. And then the second pair, I just love these earrings. These are marked Thailand,
I
a
get that.
Thailand, oddly enough. These are one of my favorite pair of marcasite earrings.
Well, those
And
are
these
cool.
are glass pearls. These are a gold color glass pearls.
Very
This
cool.
is such a pretty pair of earrings, and the camera just does not do this pair justice. Let me see if I can get more.
There's
No,
Tiffany Pandora.
it just
Hi,
doesn't.
Haley.
These are very pretty earrings. Very, very gorgeous. They do need some backs on them, and I will straighten out that back there. I have a tool to do it safely without fatiguing the metal. And very pretty pairs of earrings, but I'm going to start these out at choice for, we'll do these at 23 for choice. You
I
got to
believe.
see these in person, though. These are so pretty in person.
I think the little guys, the other earrings look like little astronauts.
Yeah.
Okay, the
They're
astronauts.
adorable.
I I
Their little
believe
jacket on and stuff.
I
Mhm.
believe you. I believe you, Pat.
Styrofoam. Where is my styrofoam?
Okay. Haley's in at 23. And Susan Tolley's in at 24. And
Well,
hi,
so
Tiffany Pandora, Auntie Louis Vuitton.
stripper. Don't forget the stricker.
I thought you said stripper.
What? You guys got a stripper for Cindy's birthday?
Susan, I think she just called you a stripper.
Not me.
No,
Susan did so
Cindy
much.
did it.
I didn't
Okay.
say stripper. You did.
We should get Cindy a Chippendales for
Okay,
Christmas.
Haley's in at 25. Susan's in at 26. Katie's in at 20. Nope, Katie. Nope. Katie, you have to come up. Haley's in at 27.
Haley, I never blush.
Elizabeth does. You can even hear her brush.
Yeah,
I didn't say, I didn't. What,
she
you mean
gets
blush?
this giggle too when she blushes. You can tell.
So that's
There's a
her
little
tell.
giggle that she does.
Like that little that's a tell.
Yeah, that little
That-
giggle. Yep, that's sort of a tell.
That's so cute.
That's cute. It is.
But I giggle for lots of reasons, so
She does
can't pin
definitely.
me down. Okay,
She is,
Susan's out.
and sometimes I think I'm the only one that hears her when she giggles. Sometimes,
No, she sits over there and I hear her. And I'm thinking, what is she giggling?
most of the time, you, Roberta.
I know. Goes right over my head. I know.
I think you entertain her quite often,
Okay, Susan is out.
and I do
Thank
hear
you.
her giggle at me too sometimes. So it's not just you.
What's this about barbecue sauce?
Shoot, I don't know.
Haley says you guys don't make her do barbecue sauce. Ever.
If you're really good, Mike, I'll do it for you.
Okay, I'll be good. I'll be quiet the rest of the night.
Okay, that one got a bah. So we need to hear that.
Okay, Katie's out. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna call it now. Going once.
Thank you,
going
Katie.
twice. I laugh at you all, and I laugh at myself. So I laugh with everybody. Okay, we are sold, and Haley at 27. Which ones would you like? Amber, please.
How did I know that?
The amber. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. You got it.
And Susan Tolley, are you interested in the other pair?
That's a nice set of marcasite. And I'm here to kill you. Gross.
I do laugh at you because you're funny, Cindy Lou.
So
Okay.
this
Haley got the amber
Haley.
ones.
Okay, Haley at what was it? 26, 27.
27.
27. Thank you, Miss Haley.
Okay, and Susan Tolley would like the other pair.
You got it. Oh, I'm glad you
Congrats
got
to
it,
both.
Susan. I've had these for a while. These are so pretty. And I will put some backs on them. I just need to make myself a note so I don't forget. And I've got my little tool right here. Oh, nope, that's not the right tool. I'll have to do that later.
Tiffany, everybody's funny.
You know who that is, right, Mike?
I think I do, but
Okay.
I'm not sure. I haven't been here in a while.
No, he hasn't been around since she had her name changed.
Who is that?
Okay, so
Wait,
I
who's
don't
that?
know if a lot of our newer people are familiar with Robert Lee Morris. I have not had, we haven't had Robert Lee Morris in a while. So, because that usually goes in my listing basket, but I need to, which I will. I am going to replace the, I'll show you this in a second. Let me get these labeled. Okay, these are Haley.
Tell me, Elizabeth, because I don't recognize that picture.
And
Oh, Susan Stricker.
Is Tiffany
there's
Pandora?
Susan Tully, right? On the earrings with Susan Tully.
Is Susan
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is a Robert Lee Morris, and I am going to replace this spring, this lobster claw. As you can see, the lobster claw. The spring has sprung, but I can replace it, so I'm going to do that. But this is a Robert Lee Morris, and it needs a cleaning, which will make it much prettier. But let me give you a measurement. And then
Yes,
I am
Cindy, I
going to
noticed
do
that.
a screenshot. This is a size 8. Now, if you never have not been on when we've had Robert Lee Morris, yeah, it's a big one. Let me show you this. This one is much even pricier than Silpata. Probably even more pricey than it's up there on some of the pieces are up there with like Judith Ripka and actually getting close to Tiffany prices on some things. Let me find the screenshot. Show you this real quick. Okay, so this is the bracelet, and this one is also an 8-inch. Of
What?
course, they clean theirs a lot more than mine is, but if I clean mine, that's what it would look like. But that is the bracelet. It says Spirit there. This is the same one. It says
The
Spirit.
same bracelet?
Yeah, you see the price.
330?
Yep, 330. Now I am going to give a
Wow.
pretty decent deal on it because I have to change the lobster claw.
Hey, Anna. Wow, that's a pretty good price. 330?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I wanted to screenshot that just to give you guys an idea of what Robert Lee Morris. We don't find it a whole lot because it is expensive, and most of the time I put it in my listing box. But I am going to go ahead and sell this one, and I am going to start this one at 150.
Will that polish up as nice as that other one?
Yes, it will. Sure will.
Wow, that is a decent price. 150. Decent price.
Nice Rolo chain.
Yeah, it's a nice heavy Rolo chain. Yeah. Robert Lee Morris jewelry is always very heavy. I have I have a necklace that is listed for almost $1,000.
He's got at least 2 lines of jewelry. One is Studio and one is Soho. And the Studio, I believe, is the more expensive.
Yeah,
brand.
this one's Studio.
So is this in the studio or the boho?
Let me see what this
Studio.
other listed.
Okay.
This one is brass and sterling, but it was listed way up there too. This one.
You're going to do a lot?
No,
Okay.
no.
Well,
I'd
I'll
have to-
ask for Evelyn.
yeah, this one's also Studio.
Wow.
Nice, beautiful piece though.
I'm trying, Evelyn.
I did put these earrings with it, but they're not. This is in my listing pile because I would just have to start so high on it, and I did pay up for that one though too.
You guys want to know why I was late?
Yes,
Yep.
you fell asleep.
I was spending time talking to my mother. It was her 90th birthday today.
Oh,
Oh,
Happy
how
birthday.
cool! How is Mama doing at 90?
She's doing really good.
Good, good.
Really good. So yeah,
Yeah,
can't believe it. 90 years old.
is she home, Mike?
No, she's in a facility. They're like me.
Is she? How is she enjoying it though? Is she enjoying it
Oh yeah, she likes it.
without the hassle of the house and everything?
Oh yeah, she shares her room with with another lady. They torment each other like sisters.
So, I polished that piece up because that's the easier piece, just to show you that yes, it will polish up that well. It's just tarnished.
Thank you,
All right.
Haley.
If there's no interest in that one, I am going to move on. I will
That's a
fix it
good
before I
price.
bring it out again, but I did not want to replace it and not disclose that it had been replaced, even though it's just a simple lobster claw. And I don't think that has the maker's name on it anywhere, but that can easily be replaced. No, it doesn't. It's just a regular lobster claw. All righty. Let's move on.
Elizabeth, you're supposed to be doing the back end sale. I missed everybody here.
This is a really cool piece here.
Right, Mike?
Huh?
Especially me, right?
Oh, Roberta, especially you. I mean, Elizabeth was always messaging me that you were whining and crying. He never
Oh God,
called. He
he's
never
such an
called.
instigator when he
And
comes on.
and then Elizabeth or Cindy backed it up. Oh God, it was relentless.
Okay, so this has a this one's marked, and I probably should look this up. I think I did a while back, but I don't remember what I found on it. But it's marked SALYA Sala. It looks like.
Sorry, I was in an auction. So I'm doing good. How about you?
A South. Oh, is that a
My
T?
day, actually, I just pooped, so my day went
Satcho.
real good with no
Satcho.
Miralax for 2 days.
And
And I prayed that it would firm up because it's been nothing but diarrhea, and
um,
it was like back to normal.
Mike, mute
I'm
yourself.
feeling good, man.
mute yourself, Mike.
And
You don't
I
need to know
slept for like
that.
12 hours,
TMI, Mike.
and I'm just
TMI.
feeling good.
Okay. Mute him, Cindy.
Hey, I'll be back, guys. I got to get my blood pressure checked.
Okay.
Okay.
Have that
Mute
nurse,
yourself, Mike.
have her put some tape over your
It's,
mouth
a,
while she's at
it's an
it.
auction that my friends do.
Okay.
He's
This
so
has a
sweet.
24-inch chain on it, kind of an interesting chain.
Well, I wonder why
And
it
it is
didn't.
a
Oh, I must
beautiful
have to power
life.
it,
It
though.
is a
Come on.
vermeil
Yeah, it
piece.
powered up.
And I don't know what that, let me mute him here.
Mm.
I don't know what that actually says. Looks like almost syrinx. I'm not sure, but very beautiful piece. And I am going to start this one at 45.
I like the necklace part.
Yeah, it's a really well-made piece, too.
So this one's
Can't
vermeil.
I found on it, but I do remember it being up there.
It looks it.
Yeah, it's very it does look like something special. And I do believe that is the original chain. Okay, is this the yeah. Found one similar, but it's more stop sign shaped. And
Hi, Lydia.
that one is listed, and it's much smaller and has a
And this
less
idea.
chain. That one's listed for $109. So please feel free to Google the brand. Oh. Yeah, it's the brand is up there in price. Very nice one though. This is a fairly bigger size one too. Well, it's not huge, but very nice, pretty piece though. And it is kind of a satin finish too. It's not meant to be real shiny, I don't think. Little bit of shine to it, but more of a satin finish.
Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Miss Sherry.
I don't see Sherry. Oh, there she is up there. Hey, Sherry.
How are you, my dear?
Is
All
it
right.
Vermeil, Cindy? Is
Yes,
it
it is.
Vermeil?
Yes, ma'am, it is Vermeil.
Okay,
I'd
so
say
is it?
probably 14K.
There you go.
And there is no wear on it. A little bit of tarnish, but no wear.
We love you, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia. And
Tweety Pie.
this is the original chain. Most of them I found
Excuse
listed
me.
do not have the. Well, I didn't find any of this particular one. I found similar, um, and I did find it in sterling without the vermeil. But this is the original chain, and I did not find any with the original chain.
Thank you. I
It's
am.
a bunch of different tree of lives.
Okay, $45 start bid.
Yes, the cheapest one I found, and it was much smaller, was $70, and the one that I found most similar to this was over 100.
Love the necklace. Love the little beads like that.
It's SAT. Gotta how to spell it again. SATYA. Lydia. Yeah, SATYA. Nice thick piece too. Sort of coin style. All right, let's move on.
Hey, I think I have a stamp that looks like that.
It kind of does look like a stamp, huh? This is definitely turquoise. Not questionable at all. All these beads are sterling. Has a sterling heart toggle, and it has this cute little flower pendant. It's not a real thick, heavy pendant, but it is a cute one. Almost looks artisan piece, and it is measuring about 17 and a quarter inches. And I am going to start this one at 30, which is a fantastic price for turquoise and sterling. Kind of a cute piece, though.
Absolutely, it's a great price.
Still with nurse. And he's going to mute himself when he's done.
Okay, Joe's in at 30.
Thank you, Joe.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. Anybody can come on in though. Going once.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joe at 30.
Thank you, Joe. All right, Roro, that was 3. It is your turn.
Alrighty.
It might be time for something.
It is time for something. And as soon as she finishes this turn, that looks like Silpata to me.
I am putting this Zapata out here. It is where the toggle meets around your neck.
Are you still with us, Lisa? I have a great Silpata set I'll bring out. I don't know if you have it, though. You may have it already.
Inches from there to the back of the neck, and a cute little dangle. I'm going to start this at 45. It's very cute. Oh, the Zapata is, where was it?
You
Well,
may
on
even like
ends
this
here.
one, Susan.
On the ends. I think it was somewhere else too. Let me take a closer look over here. I have 2 of these. No, that's just the design on the toggle is the Zapata.
I'm back.
Welcome
Alrighty.
back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Cindy.
Rose,
Elizabeth.
where it's inside your neck to the toggle is 16 inches. Right from here to here. 16.
Thank you, Mary. That's pretty.
It is a very pretty piece.
Lisa's already got it.
Hi, Lydia.
Might have got it from me, Nisa.
Very
Alright, if
pretty.
there's no interest, we're moving on.
No dawdling.
No dawdling, Mike. Put that aside. All right, so I have got a beautiful, I just measured this. Oh, I almost dropped my scale. That would have been drastic. This is 24.8 grams, and it is 7 inches. It could probably be a little bit longer than 7 inches. This is really beautiful. It clips like this. I can't see. There we go. Very beautiful. I'm going to start this at 45.
How many
It
grams?
is well worth it. It's a beautiful piece. It's marked on here, but I've also tested it. I love this link.
How many grams did you say it was?
20. Hold on, Mike. No, it's not cooperating. 24.9.
That's almost 25. That's nice.
Almost 25 grams. That is an excellent price. Beautiful bracelet, well made, nice and sturdy. I will, my darling. Seeing how you gave me the cone. It goes down to 6 3/4. 6 3/4. I can't put it on my own set. I can't hook it myself, but I can at least show you.
Hi, Francis.
Looks. And I would have a little bit of room with this.
Hey, Valerie.
Hey, Val. How are you, honey?
Maybe Elizabeth can help you.
I'm a 6. I'm just afraid I'm not going to be able to get back off and everybody's in bed.
I'm trying to do my telekinesis, Mike.
Your telekinesis.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Good night. Cindy loves jewelry.
Good
Love
night,
you,
Bye,
Cindy. Kiss my
Jen.
Cindy.
puppy. Kiss my puppy. My freshie.
I know that paper arts, that's 20s, 50s, and 100s.
This is going to be a rough week for me. I am not going to have another day off till.
I know, yeah.
I
Well, I
thought you
get
Really.
were
Monday off, but that's the only day I'm going to have off.
I thought you were retiring.
And well over a week.
Christmas.
I am, but I still
God
have
bless, honey.
over a month to go.
You looking
Off
forward to
it
it?
goes.
It's I had to work both Saturday and Sunday this week, so.
Oh, that sucks.
And
This
then
is
my
cute.
coworker was out sick all week, and then she is going on vacation for the next 2 weeks. So
For this.
I'm going to be 3 weeks by myself trying to do two people's jobs. So, that's always fun.
Hey, Froggy.
So this
God,
is a turquoise chip neck bracelet. It is
that's
8 inches, but you could hook it anywhere in here. You could. So the
pretty.
bracelet, and then I have this cute little. Let me measure this turquoise chip necklace that I'm gonna put with it, and I'm starting the bid off at 40 for both.
Is this a lot?
17, just two pieces.
Oh,
17 inches. I love this type of chain. It is marked right here. Let me see what that says now that I'm gonna
if
look.
Elizabeth gets it to 50, will you add something?
I don't have anything comparable.
Hmm.
It
I'm
says Sterling
trying.
925, and on the other side it has my eyes. Jordan, Jordan, Jordan. So the necklace is really cute, and I just thought that would make a nice little pair.
Isn't that Jordan?
Jordan.
Susan Tolley's in
Potato,
at 40.
patata. I
Start
love
calling
this.
Elizabeth.
I love this bracelet. I've put it up a couple of times, but nobody ever wanted it. But I think with that, is that what sold it to you, Susan?
Both
The
pretty
necklace and
pieces.
bracelet set.
I have a
Humor me.
I have an anklet that would go with it too.
I think it's adorable.
So would you throw in another piece if it gets to 50?
I might.
All right, Evelyn. Where's Evelyn?
You asked for it, Ro.
I got a lot going, Evelyn, if it gets to 50. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't want to scare Susan.
Too
Oh,
late.
all right.
Susan's already gone.
I
What?
love it. In my shop, I have this Carolyn Pollock charm bracelet, Susan, that's absolutely adorable, but it has little chips of sterling in it. And I was going to save this for whoever bought the bracelet in the store. And I was going to add it, and I thought, nah, I'm going to try and sell it because that's a pretty hefty gift.
Mm-hmm.
I try to give gifts to the folks in Etsy too.
Very generous.
Cool her down, cool her down. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Okay, we're going once. 2 times.
2 time.
Fair warning.
Fair warning.
Sold.
Off it
Ow!
goes.
You didn't have to yell.
Susan, thank you. That is very cute. You're going to love that.
Oh, Lord.
All right, I have some more cute bracelets. I'm going to put some out there. And let's see, let me get some comparable ones.
Yeah, congrats, Susan. That was a nice pickup.
All right, this is a beautiful, like a Rolo.
Oh, I like that.
It's got 2 and then 1. It is a toggle. It is. We're going to start these at 28. This is 7 inches, and this could very well be a charm bracelet. 7 inches. My next one, this is really cute too. This is also a charm bracelet, or could be a charm bracelet. And this one also 7 inches, really beautiful. These are nice and heavy. And this is so cute. This is also a Rolo and a toggle, and it is 7 inches also. Real nice Rolo. It's got this cute little heart on the bottom. All 7 inches.
Seeing the makings of a good lot.
I'm not doing a lot more. We'll do it all there.
Just water.
This could be a guy's or a gal's. And this one is 7.5 inches.
I may do one next week though, Mike.
All right.
7.5. So all these are 7, and this is 7.5. And 28 is an awesome deal on this.
I'm gonna put together a mixed lot of different stuff maybe next week.
Isn't next
I
week
wanted to do it
Thanksgiving?
this week. I just didn't have time to get it together. When I realized my coworker was going to be off all week, I just didn't have time.
Okay, Haley's in at 28.
Just think when you retire, Cindy.
I know. I can't wait.
Oh man, the days never end.
For sure.
Okay.
Definitely seem to be going on long right now.
Because you're getting close. That's why.
Yep, that's why.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 29 or higher? Okay, we are going once.
Going once.
Going twice.
Going twice time.
First time.
Fair warning.
Fair warning.
We are sold to Haley. Which ones would you like?
We'll go
Congratulations,
1, 2, 3,
Haley.
and 4, my dear. And thank you.
She'd like to see
Number
the
2.
clasps on the top too.
This one is here. Little. And this one is a toggle. Number 1 is a toggle. 2 is a little spring ring. 3 is a toggle, and 4 is a lobster claw. Thank you, hon. Oops. You got it. Thank you so much.
Congrats.
Nice choice.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Okay,
Whoa.
Tiffany Pandora would like number 4.
This one, Tiffany.
You know, when I think about that name, Tiffany Pandora, think about it. Tiffany.
Oh, and then she said, wait, the middle one.
All right, so we've got, I'm surprised you're not taking that one. That one's heavy. But then you got this cute little heart.
It's cute.
Thought I brought my coffee in here, but I don't.
And then this one.
No.
Oh, you want the one with the heart, Tiffany? You got it. Beautiful Rolo.
Okay,
Francis would like
sold
number
to
one.
Susan.
Francis
Susan,
wants
thank
number
you, honey.
one.
Francis wants one.
All righty, Francis. Thank you so much. Okay. Write that down. Yeah, that's a nice one, Francis. Thank you, honey.
No, not yet. I forgot about it. Okay. Missing coffee cup.
All righty,
I don't
Pat.
know if that was 2 or 3. I don't know. Nope. Yeah. No, I think it was 2.
It was 2.
Okay.
Dude, are you still in the chat? If you are, I want to show you the vinyl books like I sent to Cindy.
All right, I have
You.
this ball bead one is 7 inches. I'm going to start these. I'm going to start these at 30. Got this ball bead 7 inches long. Lobster claw. I guess that's a lobster claw. This one is marcasite and mother of pearl, and it is an older one. It's 7 inches. This is beautiful. A lot of sterling there.
Pretty.
And that has a fold over clasp, an older type. Sorry about my hand, Joe. I've been cleaning and this amber is an older piece, and it is 7 1/4.
Well, that's nice.
It has that type clasp. Number 3. And let's see what I'll throw in for number 4. This is a beautiful vermeil topaz. And it is 7 1/2. And there you go.
It's pretty.
Okay.
2 beautiful pieces.
All right. Auntie Susan, Tiffany Pandora is in at 30.
Don't forget, what's the other one?
Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
Okay, Haley's in at 32.
Oh, you're going to kill me, gals, but I'm going to throw one more in. This is 7, almost 8, 7, say 7 3/4. It's a beautiful Rolo, heavy, with the heart on the. And Tiffany, this is the closest to Tiffany we could get tonight. Okay.
All right. Tiffany Pandora's out, so I'm going to start calling it.
The coffee rescue mission. Found it.
Fair warning.
Fair warning.
Sold to Haley at 32. Which ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Amber and Topaz, please.
Amber and topaz. Haley, that one's the vermeil, okay? Very pretty vermeil. You got it.
Okay. All right. Pandora, Tiffany, are you interested in any of the others? She would like the other 3.
Really, Tiffany?
Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. Love them. I would wear these 2 together in a heartbeat. I don't know. I might throw that one in. Thank you, Tiffany, Pandora, Susan. Hey, Zuli.
Hi, Zuli.
All righty. I think that was 3.
Yes, it was, huh?
All right. So, um,
Sorry, Zuli's asking a question. How long was the Baldwin?
Okay.
I was. Oh, okay. She says, never mind. They sold. Okay.
okay.
You scared me, Zuli, because I didn't know the name.
Okay. So, trivia question is for my first giveaway, 60s television, the Carol Burnett Show. What were 2 of her 3 co-stars? You have to name 2 of her 3 main co-stars on the show. The first person to get 2 incorrectly is the
On the
winner.
first one?
2 incorrectly?
No, 2. The first person who gets 2 in the chat correctly.
Okay.
You got it, Tiffany Pandora. 10
Harvey
combine.
Korman?
No.
Yeah.
No, Harvey Korman. That's it.
Harvey Koran.
Spelling doesn't count. I knew what you meant. It's Corman.
Oh,
She
let
got it.
me get a number. Hold on. Nobody put numbers in.
That was a pretty good typo there. This is what you win, these sterling silver earrings. These are sterling silver. These are actually really pretty in person, especially when they get cleaned up. All right, Roberta, let me I'm gonna do a $5 giveaway in addition to these.
All right, let me don't put
That
numbers
was
in.
quick. I guess I need to make the
Numbers in
question
yet.
a little bit harder next time. Huh? That one was too easy for you guys.
Oops.
Did you
Twice
see
up.
Sully's message to you, Roberta? She's looking for a ball bracelet like the one you just sold, size 7.5, if any of you have one.
I'm on it. I'll find it for you, Zuli.
Not
I do
unless
not have
Elizabeth,
one right now.
not unless Elizabeth gets to it first.
I have a kind of little
Kinda.
loop and ball bracelet. Let me get the size on that. I can do this for 20. Yeah, I can do this for 20 if you're interested. It's an 8 though, but I want to show you something. It has a hook and you can bring it smaller than an 8. You can bring it any way you want. Yeah, I've got my numbers, Anna. You can let them. You can
That's
let them out of
funny.
the gate.
The exact same bracelet.
So
All
Zuli, if you're
right, you
interested in
ready?
that for 20, that's there for now.
All right, start 1 to 100, guys. So our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No prescription, no subscription.
Prescription.
You sleep much?
No subscription.
Zuli, let me know if you're interested in this one.
And we're not sponsored by YouTube. We're going to go closest to, unless there's a tie. To break the tie, we do closest to is going over. If you're new to the chat, just put in one number. And we do allow you to change it if someone above you has the
Okay,
same
honey.
number. And guys, there's a few numbers above the start, so don't forget to check those when you are checking for repeats. I do see, Haley, you're in there twice, so I'll take out your first one. I see you put in 32 twice. That's fine. Keep putting those in.
I have some cute little earrings here. So $4 jewelry bucks will be the first one.
32. Yeah, Anna, Haley has 32 before you. So if you will put in a new number for me, Miss Anna. How are you, Miss Sherry? Zully, did you? Hi, Miss Ivy. Hi, Judy Bailey. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Judy. Judy, if you
Welcome.
win, we'll need your info, honey.
Yeah, if you win, we'll need to know where to ship. So,
Yeah, just look ship.
good luck. Hopefully, you have some beginner's luck. Hey, R&R.
Hey, R&R. Let's see who I missed in chat.
Well, I see anybody new sneaking. Miss
I was
Sherry.
asking Julie, but you're welcome if you want it.
Miss Ivy just snuck in on us. Hi, Miss Ivy.
Hi, Sherry Kelly. I want to make sure I said Glenda. I didn't say hi to you, I don't think. And Valerie.
My second giveaway is going to be $4 jewelry bucks.
Oh,
And if you are new to the channel, the way our jewelry bucks work is we put them on the books for you and they stay there until you use them. We don't let you transfer them to another person, but we will
Miss
save them until
Lydia.
you use them. You can add them up and use them like cash, or you can use them as you go, completely up to you. I won't go back and take it off of a past due invoice, but if I have not invoiced you yet, I will take it off your invoice unless you choose to save them. I do have a couple of people that are saving them up, but most people use them as they go, but it's entirely your choice. I don't care if you save up till you get 100. I don't care. I think Cece's probably been my highest saver so far. I think she finally used hers.
I usually put them right into your invoice when I'm doing them tomorrow. Unless
Yeah,
you ask me not to.
if by chance we forget to take it off of your invoice, what you need
I
to
have
do is
forgotten.
not pay it and message us and say, hey, you forgot to take my jewelry bucks off. We'll revise the
You
invoice
knucklehead.
and send it. And please do not hesitate to let us know. We don't get upset about stuff like that. It's no big deal. We'll just revise your invoice and resend it. But don't be shy. Just message us and ask us. We're pretty
Tiffany
lax
Pandora. I
about
was saying if you wanted that bracelet, you could have that bracelet. Zuli wants a ball bead. She doesn't want the ball bead and the loops.
it.
But
I don't
Tiffany,
know,
you may.
Tiffany. I'm staying out of that one.
You may just get the bracelet because I love you.
Aunt Louie, I'm ignoring that one because I don't know. Hey, Lipia, how are you? Why, Haley, what did you do, Haley? Oh, 33. Oh, stop it. Most of us have 30 years on you.
33. That's so far in my rearview mirror.
No,
That was a
exactly.
good year, though. That was a very good year for me.
Okay, I'm back.
Remember.
Yes, be happy you're turning 33 and not 63, Haley.
Maybe I'm going to be 69 next week. I'm
Nah, it's
proud of
not so
that.
scary.
I am proud of that.
Honestly, 50 even bothered me more than 60. 50, I felt like I was at the top of the hill and starting to slide down the other side, but no other birthday really bothered me.
69 is like you don't have to worry about a thing. You don't have to care what people think of you. You don't have to care if you're melting.
And you can say whatever you want. They just say, oh, don't worry
You
about
wear
it.
whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, they just say, oh, don't worry about it. She's old.
No, I just look at them and say, look, I'm old. I just tell them.
I earned it. I can say whatever I want to say. All right, let's see, has everybody got your numbers in? I think we are going to go ahead and call it. Road, go ahead, honey. Let me bring you
Alrighty.
up.
Pam,
So
no,
let's
and
get
if you
on a
want it, it was
walkabout.
20. I'm talking to Pam. She just asked me a question in chat. Okay, so the first one here, you'll get your choice for these cute little, these are sterling, and that number is 87.
Those will really match. There's a silpata pendant out there that those will really match.
My other number, I went high on both, is 79. So 87 will pick
87
between the
and
$4
79.
jewelry or the earrings, and then the remainder will go to whoever's second.
Okay, so 87. Let me get up
Lisa, you're not kidding me. You remind me of a
there.
young kid.
Tiffany Pandora's in at 89. That's 2 away. Looks like Aunt Louie's gonna win it.
Louis Vuitton. Now I get
I
it.
think it's Aunt Louis Vuitton. Susan at actually I think it's the other Susan at 89. Yeah, she's only 2 away. So I think it is her.
Susan and Susan.
The other number
Tiffany.
is 79, though.
Yeah, it's Tiffany. It's Aunt Louie.
Louis.
All right, let's see.
Susan, do you want
Oh
the
yeah,
$4 jewelry box or the earrings?
yeah. Susan gets first choice, and then other Susan gets second choice. I gotcha. Now, Anna,
Oh,
I'm
Susan S
sorry.
and Susan T.
I should have known you were on it, Anna.
How cute. Susan's. Dueling Susan.
No, you didn't win tonight. You can win as many times per night is fine. You can only win once per round.
Yeah.
Oh, did she? Who won? Oh, yeah, that's true. Susan Tully did win my round. That's true. Oh, tattletale. Let's see who's next up.
Jewelry box for you. You got it.
All
Tiffany.
right, yeah, Susan
Louise.
did already win once this round, so we got to take the next highest. Let's see,
I'm going
Frog.
to take that off this week's, if that's okay, Tiffany.
Who is the next?
Louise.
Um,
Okay, so, yeah, I'm waiting on who won.
yeah, hold on, I'm looking. Who is the next
She
highest?
says she's the one that won the trivia.
Yeah, she won this. Yeah, that was part of this round. So,
Oh,
65.
that was part of it. Sorry about that.
Okay,
Yeah,
but then we let her win again.
right. So that's why I'm picking the next highest, the next closest. Okay, so 65 to Froggy, I think is going to be the next closest. 65 is what? Nope, maybe not. That is 5. That's 14 away.
Okay, I might be missing something, but I think Tiffany Pandora just won on 89.
Right.
Okay,
She
but
won.
she won. Okay, but she won the trivia on yours, right?
Was it? No, that was Susan Tully, I believe, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was Susan Tully. Hold on. Let me check.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Yeah, that was Susan. No, wait a minute. Wrong package. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see who won it.
We're checking right now.
Where did I put those earrings? I know I tagged them. Where did I do with them?
Me too, Judy. Don't let it stop you from coming back, though.
Really, Judy.
All right. I don't even know where I put the earrings now. Oh, I put them in her bag. Hold on. You might be right. It might be Susan's sticker. So you might be right because I put them in Susan's bag, which means Susan Tully gets first pick. And then we'll see who is the second one. Yeah, Susan did win the earrings from first round. I get it, Susan. I was thinking Susan Tully. So Susan, you get first choice this on Roberta's. Whether
Jewelry
you want
bucks.
the earrings or
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
$3.
$4 jewelry bucks or the
We
sterling
got
earring.
it. We got it now, Tiffany. You would think we hadn't, Judy.
Thank God I'm medicated.
I'm thinking about it.
So your necktie is
All
going
right,
to
you get the earrings, hon. So the $4
it's
jewelry bucks.
actually Nisa, I think, the next one, because she's, what was the number, 79? Oh, no,
79.
wait a minute. I take that back. Not Nisa, 79. Next highest is, actually, I believe it is Froggy, right? Am I right? Am I doing the math right, guys? Froggy's the second winner, closest to 79.
Welcome, hon.
I believe it's Froggy. If my math is wrong, let me know. And I'm going to do
Alrighty.
$4 jewelry bucks.
Froggy, that goes on the books for you.
Yeah, she's the next highest because Susan already won. So, all right.
Thank you,
79
everyone.
was your
That goes
second
on the
number,
books
correct?
to use when you feel like it.
Wait a minute. Was 79 your first or your second number?
That was my second number.
Okay. All right. We're good then. So Susan
Yep,
told
we're
you.
good.
Okay. Gotcha.
So
All right.
Pam, before Cindy starts, do you want the $20 bracelet that Zuli didn't want? I don't want to charge you if you don't want it.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and do this while you decide. Hey,
All right,
Google.
you got it, Pam. Thank you, honey.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Wait a minute. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Oh, no. Oh, God, here we go with the math again. Okay, closest to 76, excluding, that might be, let's see, we have Pam at 53. I may have to actually get out my calculator this time so I don't get it wrong. Okay, so she is 23 away. Nope, that ain't going to do it. And
Elizabeth, I'll be right back.
wow, this one really fell on some weird
Okay.
numbers and made it hard to pick a winner. Let's see, somebody was in at 80 or at 98. Sherry at 98. Oh,
Hey, Quiver.
clear. Let's see, 98 minus 76. 22. I think it's actually going to be Sherry Kelly. She's 22 away, and Pam was 23 away. So there we go. Y'all Millie made me have to break out the calculator at that one. Hey, Quiver. If you do, Quiver, I'm going to make you sit out a round. My head will explode. Alrighty, so you get $4 jewelry bucks. I'm putting it on the books right now. Okay.
And let me ask Pam, are you trying to buy something from Roberta for $20? I think I was out of the room, but it looks
Yeah,
like
there
that
was a bracelet or something. I think they figured that out between them.
another round. Later probably, Judy.
Yeah, I think it was something. Roberta, you still there, Roberta? No, she
Roberta
muted.
stepped away.
Yeah, when
stepped
she
away.
comes back, Pam will let her know that you wanted it. Okay, so Silpata set. So I've got the matching earrings. These are Silpata. If I can get that Silpata mark to show up there. See if I can get it to focus on the Silpata mark. Let me figure out where it's at first. Right here actually is your Silpata mark on the earrings. Right there. And then this is an older set. And then here is the necklace. Here's your Silpata mark on the necklace. They do have the matching chain or the leather. This is how it originally was sold with the leather. So this is a complete set. And this one is also Silpata. I can't remember where it's marked, but somewhere on here it's marked Silpata. Let's find it. Right there is your Silpata mark on the leather. Okay, it is 16 inches, but I will throw in an extender. This is a magnetic Silpata extender. It's also a Silpata. So I'm going to throw that in, and I believe that brings it to 18 inches, if I remember right. So this hooks into here. And then this hooks into here. And then it now becomes a magnetic opening. So you don't have to mess with the clip. And that takes it to 18 inches. So a complete Silpata set, basically. And I am going to start this one at, 80. It is a very good price for the full set. Should be 80 without the leather, actually.
Judy is going to fit right in.
Judy. Beautiful Silpata set, though. This is one of my favorite Silpata pieces. And this is the first time I found the actual earrings to go with it. I've had the pendant a couple of times, but this is the first time I've gotten all of the pieces. And actually, this alone sells for $20.
Okay, Nisa's in at 80.
Actually, a little over 20 on this magnetic Silpata extender. We figured it out, Tiffany. Where we got confused was I didn't realize it was you that had won the first round. And then when we realized that, we got it straight.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 85?
We're all good, though. All is well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. First time I have seen the whole set together. I actually have another one of these pendants, though. I have two of the pendants now. I had to buy the whole set just to get the earrings, and I already had a pendant and the chain.
And the extender. That's awesome.
Yeah, like I said, the extender by itself sells for over 20.
Okay, we are going once.
And this is a good size pendant, too. It measures a little over 1.5 inches at its widest. It's probably about the same width and length, actually. This is a nice thick leather, too, on this one. And it's in very good condition. No wear or tear on the leather. Very nice set. And of course, the metal, all the metals on the leather are sterling also.
They were sold to Nisa.
Thank you, Nisa. I'll put this other part in another box later. Sorry about that. I just smacked my camera. Okay, I have these two gorgeous bracelets, and I think I'm going to do them as a set this time. These are gorgeous. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or is that 8? Did I count that right? 3, 7. Yeah, it's an odd number. And it is rose gold, vermeil, and sterling. It does have a magnetic closure. It measures 7 and almost, wait a minute, is that 7.5? 7.25 inches. And this also has the same magnetic clasp. And it is, I think this one's the same length also. Yep, same length. And if I remember right, these might be mylar, but let me look. Can't remember for sure. Yeah, these are, oh, nope, they're Diadema. Good Italian brand. I'm going to sell them as a stack because they need to stay together because they're beautiful. But they're both Diadema. And this one is black, sterling, and vermeil. But just a gorgeous set together. Makes a great stack together. And I am going to start these at $48 for the set, which is a steal of a deal. I'm going to show you what they look like as a stack. They look really good together, though.
Yeah, they do look great together.
Beautiful set, though.
$48.
Excellent condition. They are like new. Oops, I don't have that one snapped all the way in. They are like new. They don't even have any tarnish on them. They have very little and no wear at all, actually. Look like they've barely been worn, but they are gorgeous together, though. This is a gotta see in person set for sure. Whoever does finally buy this one is going to say, oh my God, that is beautiful. Yes, it is a very good Italian brand, Haley, and that's probably half of what I should be charging for it. All righty, let's move on.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome.
I forgot I had wash that needed to go in the dryer. Fish.
Ro,
Mhm.
I was
Melinda's
out of
at
the room.
48 on both. Francis.
I'm sorry, hon.
I was out of the room when it happened. However, Pam Clift is saying that she wanted a $20 bracelet from you.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You got that?
Yes.
She knows what you're talking about. Yeah, she had asked her about it right at the end of our giveaway.
I done gived it to her.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, Francis. Yep, too late. Glenda's in at 48, which is a really good deal on these guys. I am not even kidding. I mean,
No
you're
kidding.
talking like $24 a piece.
I
I
just
mean,
said no kidding. You
that is
just
like a spectacular deal.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 49 or higher?
beautiful.
These originally sold for more than twice that each a piece.
Hmm. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Diadema's a really good quality Italian brand if you're not familiar with that one, guys. Very much underappreciated, but a very good brand. This is black and sterling. All of this is sterling. Great deal, Miss Glinda. I hate to see that one go. I really love this set. I probably keep
No
Congrats,
crying.
Glenda.
No crying.
Congrats, I know. I almost put it on and said I'm keeping this one, but you know, I can't do that all the time. Thank you, Glenda.
Beautiful, Glenda.
Yeah, you're really going to love that set when you get it. It is so much prettier in person. It's very sparkly and shiny and pretty and clean. And alrighty. Okay, I have two of these. One has the pointed end cap and one has the rounded. I'm going to sell them as a set. One is marked STG for sterling. That's this one. And then this one, no, that's this one. And then this one actually has a cartouche somewhere, if I remember right. Where is it? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it does have a cartouche. It's marked MF. And when I looked these up, it's been quite a while since I looked them up. I was actually quite surprised at it was a brand name, and I just don't remember the brand. But I was actually surprised at how pricey they were. So I'm selling them as a stack. They measure, these are smaller bracelets. However, there is some adjustment, but these are not hollow. These are solid, so they're fairly heavy. Um, and I am going to start them at 45 for the two, and I will get a measurement here. They're both about the same size, about 2¼ inches. Yeah, they're both around 2¼ inches. They're probably just about fit my wrist, so I'll put them on. They make a cute stack, and you can wear them either way. You can wear them like that, or you can turn them around and wear them the other way. They make a cute stack.
Did Mike leave?
No,
Oh, he's here. He's just being
Behave.
I'm just being quiet.
Mhm.
My meds are really kicking in.
Oh, yeah. If you took that in a rotten, that's what I don't like about it. It makes you sleepy.
Yeah, I'm getting
At least he's
tired.
spending time with us.
I mean,
Huh?
it's a very good substitute to taking an opiate if you've got a nerve pain, but it also has side effects. So,
Yeah, it makes you tired.
yeah, it makes you sleepy. I
Hmm.
tried it right after I had neck surgery, and it gave me the worst nightmares. I said, "Nope,
Really,
I'll deal with the pain."
really, because I had wild dreams last night. It was crazy.
Alrighty, let's move on. I love this bracelet. I do like leather, so I love this. This one actually is a pretty long. You could really use this as an anklet, but it starts. The first loop is at 8 and 3/4. The second loop is around 9, and the third loop is around 9.5 inches. It is a braided leather, and it's got lobster claw, and then it has 3 loops, and these are all sterling beads on here. I think it's kind of a cool bracelet, or actually you can use it. It's too big for me as a bracelet, but you could also use it as an ankle bracelet too. Kind of cool. But for a larger wrist or for the ankle, and I am going to start this one at 32.
Okay, starting with 32. And there are 2 questions for you in chat. One from Four Leaf Clover Sisters and one from Francis. I'm going to let you read them.
I do have that one, but I have not gotten a chance to put a watch in it yet. I mean, a battery in it yet. Are you talking about this one, or are you talking about the Marcasite one? Yeah, this one I've got to get a battery put in and do some research on it. It's a pretty heavy duty. It's a very nice watch, actually.
Yep.
That is
Okay,
cool.
Niece is at 32.
Yeah, is that the one you're talking about? I will make sure you're here when I am ready to sell it. I just have to get a battery, because this one is not really, it's not a cheap watch. So I do want to make sure it's running correctly before I put it up for sale.
Okay. All right. And then Francis had a question.
It is a gorgeous watch, though, isn't it? What's your question, Francis? Let's see. Cindy, did you sell the reversible amethyst and peridot? Oh, nope, I did not sell it yet. I have it. I'll bring it out. I know exactly what one you're talking about. And I'm not sure. I'll look at Ross Simon.
Okay, and it looks like Four Leaf Clover Sisters was asking about a different watch.
Oh, a different watch. Which one was it? Can you describe it? Because I have a whole bunch of different sterling watches. I've got Marcasite watches, I've got native watches, and I'm not sure. Were you talking about? I do have one that is already running, and I think I tried to sell that one a couple of weeks ago. That's already got a battery in it. This is the most recent one I brought out, so I don't know if this is the one you're talking about or not. Was it this one? I have a bunch, so if you can describe it a little bit.
Okay, and this one's sold to Nisa.
Okay, thank you, Miss Nisa. And that's 3, and I'll try and figure out what watch you're talking about. And if it's running already as a battery, then I'll bring it out. This one does have a battery, but no, not that one. Well, what did it look like, Nisa? I'm sorry. What did it look like, Brenda?
But I have a size 7, a hair over 7. I'm going to call it a 7. And this is a diamond ring. And it's a pretty good sized diamond in there.
Yeah, it is.
And all these are, I can get in here to test. I can't get to these small ones. I'm assuming the halo and all the other ones are diamonds too. I'm going to start this at 50. Size 7, very beautiful ring. There is nothing wrong with it. It's nice and sturdy.
Bracelet? Okay.
Hey guys, I'm going to call it a night.
All right.
We sure did
Okay,
appreciate
good night,
having
Mike.
you here.
Thanks for coming.
Well,
It was fun.
if it was
Call
more,
me anytime.
Yeah, okay.
I'm serious.
I will.
I
And
don't
it was
like calling
more
you
like
because I don't know when you're resting.
I
Huh?
think this is the only one I have that's like a bracelet.
That's cool.
All right, this says
So I'm
925.
not sure which one you're talking about. Sorry, Roberta.
I don't know what 1/20th PT is.
120th platinum, probably.
Awesome. 925,
Probably.
1/20th platinum. Possibly. That makes sense, Elizabeth. It's a beautiful ring. And then on the other side, it says copyright EC.
So that means it's
Capital E,
platinum plated.
capital C. I mean, a capital E and then a capital C. Gorgeous ring.
Beautiful. So this is a
Size 7.
$50 bid, size 7.
It is worth it.
I'm gonna go look at my watches and see if I have anything else that is like a bracelet other than that one.
She said something in the chat, and I'm not sure I understand. So, oh, it's kind of dangling. She says.
Kind of dangling. All right. And that was me and not Roberta. Okay. I'll see what I can find.
Okay. I shall pull it. Trying to see. All right. I'm going to put some other rings out there. Let's see. Where's my pup? All right. I have this beautiful moonstone. I think it's too much light to see the blue in it. Can you see the flash?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's beautiful.
And those are just natural in the stone. Beautiful. This is really a hefty sterling ring. I'm going to do a choice. This one, we're going to start these at $48. This is a 7 3/4 on the moonstone. Oh, is that other big ring I had? This is native to me. It is not marked that I can see. It is a size 7 3/4. I have another big ring here. Where are you? I'll put this. This is a beautiful garnet, and the garnet is a 8.5. Several garnets, very beautiful. I had one more I wanted to put out there, and I cannot find. Oh, here it is. All right, this is a. This is an 8 proper. Beautiful onyx. So there's your choices. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hey, Kelly.
Hi, Cal.
Hey, Kelly. How are you, honey?
Yes, Mike was here for a bit, Cal.
Yeah, you just missed him.
I'm having some major lag on my phone. Let me start over again on this. Skip ad. Okay, there we go. All right. Any interest? Beautiful choices. I love this garnet. Beautiful ring.
Yep, I like them all.
Okay. Oh. I'll move on from these. I'll put those to the side. I do have some other cute. Let's see. All right, this is going up to Spinel. Beautiful purple. Love the way this looks.
Oops, sorry.
Reminds me of jade. It is in the Jadette Spinel, so it's probably Jadette. It is an 8.5. Gonna start these at 38. This is a cute little. Let me test those. That is amethyst and garnet. So you've got 2 amethysts and a garnet. This is a size 7, almost a 7.5. I thought I had another. I have so much stuff in front of me. All right, this is a cute little topaz.
Awesome, Froggy. I'm so glad.
I'm going to call this an 8.25. It goes above an 8.25, but not quite an 8.5. Blue topaz, very pretty. And then I have a size 9.25 that's opal. This is cool. This ring is so cool. I've been wearing this ring. Anyway, there you go. I do not know if it's lab created. So there's some more choices for you.
Roberta, did you have a chance with a watch with something dangly on it?
No, I've had no watches lately.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I forgot about this one. This was sitting right in front of me. This is an 8.25, and those are all beautiful. Let me check this. I don't know why. That was all jade. No, that's citrine. That's onyx. That's going up to jadette. So some of them are stones and some of them are jadette. That's a citrine, jadette. That's probably jadette. I didn't, and that's onyx. So excellent prices on these rings, y'all.
Okay. Haley's in at 38. And Judy, I've sold on Whatnot a few times. There are a few other sellers in this YouTube community who are selling on Whatnot. Cindy and Roberta haven't done that. I don't count them out.
I know. I got to do something.
When I retire, we got all kind of plans, so we'll see what actually comes to fruition.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 39 or higher?
We might just go to the naked beaches and have fun.
Yeah.
That sounds cold.
Next door, Roberta. We can't you up the beach, Roberta.
Bye, Pat.
Love you, Pat. Give Mom a hug. Let me know when you get your package.
Twice.
Are you still with us, Miss Yvonne? She being very quiet tonight.
Fair warning. And sold.
Judy, which one are you on? Which one are you? Which one on?
Which nude beach?
Oh, I haven't found it yet.
Black Beach in San Diego. So I'm told. I've never been there though.
Haley.
You get a lot of laughs, right?
Yeah. Well, there we go. Faith Robin, she has a whatnot sale on Fridays.
Awesome.
Nora is also selling to the Treasure. She's selling on there too.
Did anybody Did anybody bid on these?
Yes,
I'm sorry.
Haley.
Oh, Miss Haley.
We're waiting to see what she wants.
Okay. That is kind of cool, isn't it? Look how cool
Hi,
it looks.
Rusty.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
In charge. Thank you, honey. You got it.
Nice,
Any
nice
other
to see you,
interest in
Rusty.
these beauties? I know. Oh, good. Yeah, a nice thumb ring. Okay, I'm moving on. This poor table looks... All right, I have a cute ring. We're going to start these at 28. This is a size 7 1/4. It's a little belt ring with all little marcasites. I think that is so cute.
If you can screenshot that watch for me, because I really
You're
cannot
driving me
figure
crazy.
out what watch. Yeah, I can't figure out what watch.
Can
Trying to
All right,
remember.
this is cameo
Can you tell me the starting bid again? I spaced it.
28.
Starting bid
Are
28.
you tired, Elizabeth? Where you out?
All right, so what do you think that size was, Elizabeth?
The first one was 7 1/4.
Is we seeing?
How was your play
Yes,
last night, by the way? Was it a play with your niece?
Yep, she said
Yep.
she had fun. All right, this is an 8 1/2. This is not a shell. That is just a pretty words, Elizabeth. Resin.
Cameo. Resin cameo.
All right, this is a size 7, and it is. This looks like a cute little ring. This is going up to spinel or jadette. Let's see. This is just glass, but I'm putting it in there because it's so beautiful. 7 3/4. Look at that ring for Christmas. Isn't that beautiful? But
Yes.
let me check again. Oops. Yeah, it's just going barely past glass. So there's just some cute choices. I know I woke my mother up. She can't hear.
Okay, Haley's in at 28.
Haley, that's a cute thumb ring, but that's a small size for a thumb ring. I'm on a mission to find a bigger thumb ring. I've got to take some Tums. My stomach's in an uproar. I guess I was so upset about Samantha today. Oh, I don't like to see her hurting.
What's up with her? She's still sick?
Yeah. No, she's
No.
up. She was so upset today going through her mother's stuff.
Oh, okay.
Of course, made me upset to see her so upset. It breaks my heart. But she promised me she would do it, and she
got to do it sometime for sure, but yeah,
I know.
painful.
But we have so much company coming, and we need to have it the dining room open. It's been 2 years. That's enough.
Okay, Pam, none of these are size 8 proper, but I'm sure the ladies will have some things that are. And I'm going to start calling this. Only one.
Who's looking for an 8 proper?
Miss Pam.
Miss Pam. Okay.
Hey, we're sold to Haley. Which one and one would you like? Buckle, please.
Awesome. Thanks, Haley. I like that one. You got it. It is cute. And it's been sized. There's nothing wrong with this. I've used my cloth to try. It's just where somebody had it sized. It's not on the inside, just the outside, but it's in good shape. Beautiful ring. They probably sized it down. Probably used to be able to fit on my thumb. I don't have any 8s sitting here right in front of me, but I will keep looking. All right, get those out of the way. Now, I don't know what this ring is, but I'm going to start these. I'm going to start these at $45. These are all, oh, they're beautiful rings. This is a 7, between a 7 1/4 and a 7 1/2. And these are going up. What's the first one? Iolite? No, tourmaline. These are going up to tourmaline. All of those. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. I think there's 10 stones in this. It's absolutely beautiful. Tourmaline. Am I saying that right?
Tourmaline, yes.
This beautiful one is going up to topaz. It's all clear topaz. Beautiful. Beautiful ring. All those are topaz, white topaz. And that is a size 9 3/4. I'm not sure what is in this ring. I think it's probably pieces of amber, perhaps. This ring is beautiful.
Looks like a nougat candy.
Doesn't it? That was what I thought. Like those nougat candies from a long time ago.
The Brock's candies, yeah.
That's
with
5 1/4.
in it.
I
9
love that.
1/4? Okay. Okay.
No, 5 1/4.
5 1/4. Okay.
Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, that's 5 1/4. The nougat. And then this is an awesome ring. This is mother of pearl. But look at all the work on that. This is a lot of sterling. Beautiful ring. And that one is a 7 1/2. So there you go.
Rusty says, my prayers are with you and your granddaughter. She's raising a granddaughter since she was 13 and is now 18. It's a lot of prayers at that age.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's not an easy task.
Reggie, I didn't know that was your handle. I didn't know that was your screen name before. I apologize for that. I had her since she was 2, Reggie. She'll be 18 in January. She's my heart. My heart and soul. Just love her.
Stop, Lucy. No digging the carpet up.
Any interest? You sure can, hon. Remember, it's not shell. But you know what? By it not being shell, you really can afford to wear it a lot more. I'd be scared to wear a cameo made of shell because I'm a klutz. But this one I wouldn't be afraid to wear. Very pretty and well made. Just the same. And nobody has to know. Thank you, honey. All right, we're going to go ahead and pull these. Cindy, that was my 3 with Susan buying that ring, huh?
Alrighty. I was looking for. Ah, I found it. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it is Jane Seymour. Okay. So this is I just found it. Did not realize that JWBR, which is, I believe, Renaissance Jewelry Company of New York, does jewelry. Now, this one is very similar. I'm going to do a screenshot just to show you. This is marked JWBR, and I kept thinking it's got the open hearts, and it totally looks like Jane Seymour. So I looked to see if she actually did anything for Renaissance, for JWBR Renaissance Company, and this is what I found. She actually did. Oh, did I find? Nope, wrong one. Hold on. Come on, open up. All right, I got the. Nope, it didn't show the right one. Hold on. Wrong one. Give me a second. Opened up the wrong link. Get rid of the other ones. Okay, here we go. That'll make it easier.
Thank you, honey.
All right. And apparently, this is a retired. It was sold at Zales. And okay, so that's the same designer, JWBR. It's a Jane Seymour open heart. And the only difference in this one is this one has the diamonds going all the way around, and mine does not. Let me show you. Oops, I wanted to get rid of that, not enlarge it. Okay, so mine doesn't, but it is a Jane Seymour. Mine has the diamonds only go partially around, but they are diamonds. They do test as diamonds. They're just diamond chips, though. They're not big. Now this ring has definitely been through some wear, so it is not in, it's definitely got signs of wear. It is testing as a size just shy of a 6.5. And I am going to start this one at 45. Yeah, it does have some wear, as I said, a little bit of bumping and.
Ro, do you see the question from Quiver?
Jane Seymour does a double open heart too, but hers under with the SJ mark, but it's spread out more than this. It's a slightly different than this one.
I had to report them first, Quiver. Hold on. In what? In her necklace?
which they JWBR, the Renaissance Jewelry Company, their stuff is by itself without having the Jane Seymour name on it. Is very
Oh.
expensive.
Quiver, I forgot you were looking for one. I will be on the lookout. I'm probably going to go by my guys. I haven't seen him in months, and I'll see what he's got. That will
Thank
be
you,
for next
Rose.
week. I can't wait to see what he might have when I stay away from him.
All right, if there is no interest in the Jane Seymour ring, I will move on. This is a retired Jane Seymour.
If he's got something, I'll get it. My friend is so funny.
All right, this is a size 8. It's a size 8, and this has got a brushed finish. And what I like about this one is it has one little mermaid fishy right in the middle there, but it's a brushed sterling, and it is a little bit adjustable. You can see there. I don't think I would open it up too much, but it is doesn't look like it's been nobody's messed around with it. It looks like it's where it should be, but I think it is a really cool ring and nice heavy sterling, as you can see, right at a size 8. I am going to start this one at 36.
Nisa, that Jane Seymour ring was marked. I don't know if it had a JS on it.
No, it doesn't have a JS. It's marked JWBR. It was made for Jane Seymour. Let me screenshot it again.
Okay, Katie's in at 36 on the fishies.
Alrighty. Here is the, this is almost identical to the one I have, except for the diamonds go all the way to the ends, to the pointed tip there. Mine doesn't, only goes about 2/3 of the way around, but it is the same, very similar ring. And it is marked JWBR. The open heart is Jane Seymour's thing. And she actually does that open heart for a couple of different companies, not just, well, this is one. JWBR is also a brand sold by Zales. It's one of their higher end brands too. So I'm guessing it's just a collab between two of their major jewelry makers. But those are both brands, Jane Seymour and JWBR, that you would see in Zales.
Okay, the fish ring. Anybody want to come in at 37 or higher? Otherwise, I'm gonna call it.
I love this ring. I think it's so cool.
We're going once.
Like the one little gold fishy. Actually, it's maybe brass. I'm not sure. Let me look on the other side. Nope, sterling on the other side. So I think it's just for May.
I think it's adorable.
I like it. It's just a slight gold wash over it, so it's not real totally obvious that the one fish is gold.
Okay, we are sold to Katie Berg.
Thank you, Katie.
Adorbs.
I did turn Katie, right? I think we had Katie from, yeah, Katie registered a while back, actually.
Yes, she did.
You're a Pisces? Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
totally
Didn't think of that.
Actually, I have a pricey brooch too somewhere. All right, so next up I have a beautiful, and I didn't realize it until a couple of days ago. I had got this, and I just because I thought it was beautiful, and I put it aside and totally forgot that it is a Swarovski. There's your Swarovski tag, and there's your swan. It is actually, I believe, jade. So let me, well, I guess it could be glass. Let me check and make sure it's
Isn't
jade.
that a unique one?
Yes, it is jade. It is testing in the nephrite range. And these are probably, yeah, I think these are carnelian or glass. Let me see if they test as glass. Nope, they're going actually into the tourmaline range. So, yeah, way above glass. I don't know what that means on these, but there are some gemstones in here too. And then some Swarovski crystals. Beautiful piece, though. Gorgeous. And let me see what length it is. Without the extender, it measures 17 inches. And with
It
the,
means you've registered. We turn people blue when they register, so we know they're registered.
yeah, it just means we have your registration so we know that you are good to bid. That if you bid, we know ahead of time that we have your information in order to invoice you. So it gets really hard if we don't get it before to track you down to get your information. So we always make sure we have everybody's info before they bid. And that's how we keep track of it, just by turning people blue as they register. Have you
I think
registered?
she was. I think she was just pointing out that Katie was blue, so she must be registered.
Yeah. That's what that means. Yes, that's
Good
right.
night, Quiver.
I thought you were asking
Much
what
love,
number.
hon.
Gotcha. Yep, you are absolutely correct.
Bye, Quiver.
Good night, Quiver. Yeah, she should have a wrench when we turn you blue, it'll give you a wrench. But yeah, that's the only reason we do that, is just to keep track of who's registered and who isn't. Anyways, beautiful Swarovski. I am gonna start it at, oh my goodness. I don't even know where to start this one. It's such a beautiful, unusual Swarovski piece.
Excuse me.
Let me start it at 48. I had a
Good
pair
night.
of earrings too, but one of them, I only have one earring now. I don't know what happened to the other earring, but I had matching earrings to it too.
That's all I could find. That came in that lot.
Is this one in that one? I thought this one was in the one I got from.
Nope, that was in my.
Oh, okay. I thought it was in the other one that I got from Kelly. Beautiful Swarovski piece, though. Very unusual. I don't find
Good night, Pam.
too many with so much color. Beautiful fall
I've
color.
never seen anything like it. I loved it.
No, yeah, me either. This looks like gemstone here too. And these are some sort of gemstone. These probably are too. Very
Gorgeous.
pretty. And this tested as nephrite jade. It's a beautiful piece of jade.
Mhm.
Look how clear it is.
I love it.
Even all the little Swarovskis in there are there. The colors on it, though, are pretty intense and just gorgeous. All right, let's move on. Okay, next I have a size, I believe it's a 5. Yes, size 5 Avon with a Swiss blue topaz. This SS topaz. It is one of the prettiest stones I've seen in an Avon ring. As far as color goes, it's intense, very intense Swiss blue, but it does test as topaz. And this is kind of a yellowish peachy color, mother of pearl. More to the yellow side, there is your Avon and your 5, and there is your 925 right there, and then it is marked NV. And I am going to start this one at $34. Great stone in this one, though. Emerald cut, Swiss blue topaz.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I have to mute while I dig.
And it has a nice band on it, too. It's got a heavier band. It's not a thin, skinny band. My lighting seems all cloudy tonight. Let me check my settings. Make sure I have a high def on. I do. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's move on. Okay, this is very pretty. This is definitely,
Lisa's in.
oh, okay, on this one, the Avon, okay.
Okay.
You'll like this one, Nisa. It's got a very nice stone in it. It's a really pretty blue, very pretty Swiss blue. I actually thought it was going to be a CZ, so I was really happy when I tested it that it was an actual topaz.
Okay, fair warning. And so the Nisa. Congrats.
Thank you, Miss Nisa. Alrighty. What was that, 36, right?
34.
34. Oops, sorry, Nisa. Okay, so next one is I believe it's CZ, but let me make sure. Gilson Opal. Yeah, it's Gilson Opal and CZs. And I don't remember if this one has any kind of special mark other than 925. It is a nice heavy band, is a pretty ring. Beautiful inlay on it, sort of a wave pattern, and it is a size not quite a 7, just shy of a 7. And I am going to start this one at, let's start this one at 35. Oh, I think we lost Rose. She's muted again.
I was digging.
Who's digging?
Digging.
Thank you for sparing us. Sparing us the dig, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm. I know she was. Hey, Miss Ivy.
Hey, Miss Ivy, are you ready for your auction tomorrow night? I'm going to be so whooped by the time tomorrow rolls around. Very pretty ring. All right, let's move on. I have, this is a beautiful ring. This one is a 6 3/4. This is a Sagen. These are amethyst, and they're that sort of pinky purple color. They are really beautiful color, amethyst. And that is a very intense peridot. It's a nice size peridot. But they do test, it does test as peridot, and do test as amethyst. Very heavy duty ring. It right here is your Sagen mark. Right there. Gorgeous. And I am going to start this one at 75. God, I so wish this fit me, because this is my birthstone too. And I do love Sagen.
I know, I love that ring.
So well
Good night,
made.
Judy.
That is a
If
great
you're
price.
around, come back tomorrow, same time.
The other thing I like about it, it is
Good
not
night,
your
Judy. Thank you
Sagen,
for hanging out with us.
no faces. Thank you, Judy. I hope you come back.
Come back. Come back.
A&R Hearts Jewelry, how are you?
That's Ressie.
Yeah, that's Russie.
Oh, that's Resi?
Yep.
Oh, hi, Resi. Did not realize that was you. I know they've told me that before, now that I think about it.
We start at 4:30 Pacific, 8:30 Eastern on Saturdays and Sundays right
Yeah.
here on this channel.
Oh, no, Friday is 7:30, or Sunday is 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central.
Oh. Yes.
Friday
You're right.
night
You're
we
right.
do start, yeah, Friday nights we start at 8:30, so she's right on that one.
Yeah, 7:30 on.
This
I
is
got
a
my time zone right.
you did get your time
Pink
zone
slip,
right.
pink slip. Let's give her a pink slip.
And
You give me a pink slip,
Come
I'm going
on.
to bed.
I was gonna say she'll just send it back. How are you, Rezzy? Yeah, I love this ring, guys. This is such a great ring. All righty, putting her aside, moving aside, moving aside. What did I do with the chain? Oh, it's in there. Okay, so this is going to be a 2 pendant 1 chain deal here. This is vermeil. It does test as vermeil, and we do actually test our vermeil jewelry here too. If you're new to the channel, we do test vermeil. This one is signed ADI and CZ, and maybe the black one is a CZ too. I don't know. Actually, the black one goes into tourmaline, so like way into tourmaline, way past where CZ usually tests. So I'm not sure on that one. I know the white stones are CZs, and these are CZs. Very pretty heart.
I'm digging again.
I'm going to do these as a lot. You get both pendants and the chain for 45. And this one, all I see on that one is a 925, and then I have the chain. Let me see how long the chain is. I have a vermeil chain for it. And it is 18 inches on the chain. So you'll get both pendants and the chain.
I'm sorry, what was the starting bid?
Let's do it at 42,
Okay.
which is like $21 a pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Roberta, Elizabeth, and I test everything that we sell, and we also ask that anybody who sells on our channel test it, or that if they don't test it, then they can't sell it as sterling. So we're very strict about that. So we do guarantee our sterling to be sterling, or we refund you if a piece happens to get by us.
Yep. Faith Robin, I think her ladybug is doing good. She showed the bug to me earlier. It was munching on apricot.
Yeah, it was doing good earlier when we started.
I'll show you when it's my turn.
Here, you can show her now. I was just looking for a pair of earrings I was going to put out there. And oh, here they are. Go ahead and show her.
Dun, 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 dun. She is eating into this apricot. She has a little divot where her body is. She just keeps going round and round, eating into the apricot.
Okay, I have a pair here.
She's
Isabel
adorable.
Isabel would love these. These are her birthstone.
Thanks for asking. She's my buddy.
Alrighty.
Cracks me up.
These are really pretty amethyst earrings. Look at the color on these. And these do test in the amethyst range. They've got that sort of pink and blue color to them, so they look like African amethyst. Just gorgeous. Little, maybe I wouldn't even call them half hoops, but very cute. I am going to start these at 30. These are absolutely gorgeous. The color on them is so intense.
Very pretty.
Yeah, where's my styrofoam so you can. I just had it. Where to put it? Oh, there it is. Nope, that didn't help the color, did it? Wrong angle. Really great color on these, though. Not your average amethyst.
Judy, you have a zoo at your house.
Oh, no. 2 dogs, 13 cats, and a bearded dragon, and a very large food bill, it sounds like. Okay, let me move on.
It's fun, though.
Okay, so I am going to try this Silpata ring one more time. This is a size 7 on the Silpata.
Oh, Susan Tolley's in at 30.
Oops, let me go back to those. God, it's amazing how quick you set them down, and it's like, where did I set them? Here they are.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it, but anybody can come in. We're going once. Twice. Warning. And sold to Susan Tolley.
Thank you, Susan.
Congrats.
All right, Roberta, it is your turn.
Okay. I was looking right here.
It is 10 o'clock on the West Coast, so it's 1 o'clock for you ladies.
It surely is.
12:58 to be exact.
Which means it's getting
All right,
closer
I've got some cute little studs. All these are studs. These are nice and heavy. I will make sure backs are on. I just got some backs.
Susan.
I'm not sure what this is. It is cold. Yes, we need that much light on it, huh? It's a cream color stone. Then you've got these pretty abalone. This is really heavy. So I'm going to start these for choice at $18. This is an awesome deal. These are all nice, very well made, and a lot of sterling in them. I love those. These are the Morphe butterflies. Am I saying that right?
More, yeah.
It's
More, I think Morpho.
Yeah.
These are rhodochrosite, and these, I believe, are coral. Very excellent price on these earrings.
Hi, Sherry. Haley's in at 18.
Hey, Sherry. I haven't forgot you, Sherry. I just haven't gotten to it yet. My darling, please know I
Was
will
it
get to it.
Pam? Who else besides Pam was asking for size 8 rings? I think there was 2 people, wasn't there?
I'm not sure. Spiny oyster. Very pretty.
All right. Nisa's
Very,
in at 19. Haley's back at 20.
very good price. I'll give you some of the weights on these. I'll give you the weight on just these first ones. It's 8.1 grams. So these are nice, heavy, beautiful, gonna last you for the rest of your life earrings.
Okay. Katie Berg was also looking for size 8s. Susan Tolley's in at 21
These are
and Haley
7.8.
22. Nisa's out.
I'm pulling some size 8s, Katie.
7.8 on these beautiful inlay. Just very nice earring choices. Oops.
Susan's out. Thank you. I'm going to call it down. We're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Haley. Which ones would you like?
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ro, you're so organized now.
Do you like larger slobber knocker style rings, or do you like a more feminine ring?
Butterfly wings, very good choice. And the back of
The onyx with the nubbins, the ones below that.
oh these. This is like a. Let me see if it does anything. It's like a no, it's not going on. It doesn't even go to glass. They're square. It actually looks like something's on it. Might be a little ding right there. I can't see it with the naked eye, but I can see it under the.
Mm-hmm. Can you show the back?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Okay.
Okay. Pass on that pair, but she wants the butterflies.
So,
Okay. Then Susan Holly, you are next. If you want any of these at $22, let us know, please.
thank you so much. Oops. My name is in the way. There we go. These right here, The spiny? They're so beautiful.
Or the rhodochrosite.
Oh,
They
am I
were
counting? Oh, I'm sorry.
well, the rhodochrosite were 7.
All right. So just say pink or red. Yeah, that would have been 7. These are beautiful. Well, they're all beautiful.
They are beautiful. She wants the rhodochrosite.
All righty. Thank you, honey.
And then, sorry. Who else? Nisa, are you interested in any of the
They
others?
are beautiful. Haley.
Nisa's gonna pass. Do you want to
Okay.
open it up to the chat?
Anybody that wants them, please.
Okay.
Okay, I pulled a variety of size 8s.
All right, we'll set them over there. And I have another group. We're going to start them at the same 18. These have a little, I didn't test that. Let me test just in case. Well, it doesn't even go to glass. So those are kind of cute with the silver, the shiny in the dough here. Kind of cute. Then we've got these little twirls. We've got these also with the same thing. These just have a cute little design on them. These are just, I don't think those test. Let me see if it goes up to jade. It's going up, but it's going up more into the, oh, I don't know what I'd call that. I guess it could be quartz. That's where it's going, into the middle of quartz. So these little green. And then these are kind of cute with the little bead balls on them. And then you have half hoops.
Okay. Susan Tiffany Pandora is in at 18, and then Nisa came in at 19.
Okay. I'm going to throw these on there too. These are all sterling. It would be cute to go and have an initial put on that. And that's another choice. Here we go.
Okay, Susan's out.
Okay.
If anybody else wants to come in, come on in, but I'm going to start calling it. Going once. And then twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to
1, 2, 3,
Nisa.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, Paula.
Hey,
Nice
Paula.
to see you.
Hey, Paula.
Wasn't that a song?
Hey, hey, Paula. Won't you get your
2.
Hey, Paula.
money?
And can I see 6?
Sure was.
Here's the back. Let me move this out of the way. Marked up in there. Looks like NV925. And then It's like a let me get my loop to see if those are actual or they are actual marcasite. So you've got some illusion and some real marcasite. Let me check both to make sure they're all there. Yeah, they're all there. Beautiful earrings. Very pretty. Hey, hey, Paula.
That
It's
needle.
green. It's green, Nisa. It's like a soft green color, like a seafoam green. Soft green. It's not gray, it's green.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay, honey, you got it. Thank you so much. Nisa, if
Okay.
you don't like it, you can always return them. But I
Susan, you
try
may
to
want to
see your
bury
hand
your
or love
eyes
them.
unless you got your Tiffany
Okay,
wallet
that was
with you.
Susan, you will. She would like to have hoops.
Oh, I'm sorry. These right here, you got them. Thank you, hon.
Gorgeous. Congrats.
Oh my goodness.
What? What? What?
Looking at the the price of sorority Byzantine bracelets.
These, Haley? These are so pretty. These are very, they look very, what's the word I'm looking for? Fancy. Victorian. I love
They're
these.
beautiful.
Thank
Oh, knocking crap over here. Okay.
That's my job.
Can you show number one up close, please?
I will. Let me let me write this up real quick. Okay. This is Haley. These are so cute. Off that. There we go.
Okay, and
Mm. Mm,
then
mm, mm.
There
after
you go.
that, Rusty is after that.
Hey, Susan. Thank you, honey. Okay,
Okay.
now what are we doing?
Ressie is next. She wanted number something. Oh, I can tell Ro. Okay, Ressie wants number 5. I'm not sure which one is number 5 now, but
I'm calling this 5, Rosie. Is this the one you want? Almost looks like there's some vermilion here underneath but that could just be. Let me know if these. Oh, you do want these? Okay, honey, you got them.
okay.
Thank you so
And
much.
Paula would like you to bill her for Tiffany Pandora's Choice. She's always gifting to others.
Oh, that is true.
Very sweet.
You get a bumper sticker. Thank you, honey.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
I love you guys. I do. Okay, Sin.
All righty.
Thank
Okay.
you, everybody.
This is a sorority Byzantine. As you can see, it's a very heavy sorority, Indonesia. There is your mark right there.
We are going to order some, gals. Don't be surprised someday when you open your mailbox and there's a bumper sticker. You've been spotted doing something nice or something like that. We caught you being.
Yep. And then we expect you to ride around town with it.
Yes. Who wouldn't want to?
Me?
I would. Oh, don't be prudish. Don't be prudish. I'm always for a fun time.
Okay, so for some reason I can't get this to focus, but give me a second here. I promise you, it does say sorority, right? That well, it has the sorority mark right there. You see it? That is it, and there is Indonesia. Beautiful, and it measures. I believe it was 7 3/4, but let me check again. Yep, 7 3/4 inch bracelet. It's a hook style. And it is, oops, fingers are wet. It's a hook style.
Yeah, Rose.
And it has a little heart charm hanging off of it. Here's how it looks on the wrist. That's how heavy it is. A nice heavy one. Beautiful Byzantine link. Fancy Byzantine, actually. And I am going to start this one at 80. Told you not to look on this one, Susan. Tiffany. Oh, Evelyn left.
Okay, Evelyn's in.
Yeah, that's a really good price. It lists for about $100 more than that, so very good price for this size and width. It's up there.
Good night, Faith Robin.
Good night, Faith Robin. Sleep well, my dear. I hope you're feeling better.
Very pretty. Got the fancy end caps there.
And
Very well
made. Anyone want to come in at 85?
Great deal, guys. Really great deal. Even the unbranded ones are up there, particularly for this size, but the sorority brand is very pretty.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going once.
Nope.
It is less than half price.
Going twice. You didn't come in, did you? I don't think so. Okay.
Why did you leave your Tiffany wallet at home? your Louis Vuitton purse at home?
Okay, we are sold to Evelyn.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, Evelyn. I told you not to look, Susan. I was trying to spare you. All righty, great deal. Thank you so much, Miss Evelyn. All right, so some size 8s. Let me see what I have. Pulled a couple of size 8s, and so there were a couple of people asking for size 8s tonight. What is this one? I can't remember. Okay, well, that's a little bigger than an 8, so let me put that aside. Okay, so this pearl ring is an 8.5. Beautiful. It is sterling, and those are real pearls. One of them is a silver color, and the other one is an off-white color, not really a champagne, just kind of an off-white. And let's see. Oh, that wasn't an 8. What else was an 8? Oh, 9. Now we had another 8 here. Oh, here we go. This one is also a size 8. Kind of a, yeah, this one is native. This is a signed native. It's signed AA. And if you really want to know who that maker is, I'll look it up here in a minute. And I think I had one more size 8. Yeah, one more size 8. And this one is also a native signed CS. And this is a, I don't know if you can see that, it's a silver sheen obsidian. Kind of rare. You don't see it a whole lot. Hard to find. And I love the design on this. These are gold right here. These bands that wrap around are gold. And those are your 3 choices. All size 8. This is choice. So let me get my thing here on this one. Make it easier. Get these out of the way. Okay. Okay, those are your 3 choices. Oops, all size 8s. Sorry about that. And I am going to start these at 48 for choice. These 2 are native, and this one is just a crazy 80s looking, almost has a, oh, what would you call it? Almost has an Israeli kind of designer look to it.
Mm-hmm.
I have quite a few Israeli pieces that have a similar kind of look to them. All tested and marked. I think this one is marked too, but I can't remember. Yep, this one is marked. This one, oh. Okay, this one has a pictorial mark. I'm not sure what that brand is. And it's marked STER. So possibly vintage 80s kind of thing going on there. You didn't say. None of us are old, Miss Susan and Rose. Not even Roberta.
You like how she said that?
It got your attention, didn't it? I wanted to see if you were
Now I'm making jewelry noise. That's it.
I wanted to see if you were paying attention.
Now I'm making jewelry noise.
I love this. This one's kind of stands up. It's got some very traditional feathers and these flower design on this one. Very traditional native look. And this one is totally my favorite.
Susan, Tiffany, Pandora, Auntie, Louis, in at 48.
Did I finally get her? Did I finally get Susan?
And I think in my on my database, I have her listed as a couple of other names too that she used to go by.
Uh-oh.
When she was being
Like
secret.
Manolo Red
Sound good.
Bottoms or something.
Can you try on the pearl ring, please?
I can. Let me get that out of the way so I can show you the whole thing. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to focus and get the light right. Got to come down a little bit on the pearls. It is not a slouch. It is definitely a big ring. But it's so cool, though. Look at it. It is so. Oh, I really like it now that I have it on. There we go. Need a little more light instead of less. Kind of reminds me of those other crazy Israeli rings we both have, Roberta. Just a little bit scaled down compared to those. Those are serious monsters. You still have that one?
Yeah, I just put it in the shop.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna.
I didn't put that in the shop. I put the pieces that go with it in the shop.
Yeah, I think this is a really unusual, cool-looking ring for sure.
I
Looks
love
like
it.
a bird's nest full of pearl eggs. It is definitely beefy. Want to see what the band. Yeah, this so reminds me of Israeli kind of work designers. I mean, it doesn't. I don't know what maker this is. It does have a maker's mark, which I will be doing a whole lot more research on these marks when I retire. It almost looks like um a backwards kind of squared off 3.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling, but anybody can come on in. We're
Right,
going
and
once.
the other two are also, these two are native marked.
No, I didn't go to sleep. I'm looking for my magnet.
Uh-oh.
Cindy took it, Elizabeth. Cindy took it.
I always blame
Yeah,
magnets.
she must
every-
have.
I swear I did it.
Okay, fair warning.
I didn't do it.
Sold to Susan. Tiffany Pandora. Which one would you like? Or ones?
That
Pearl Nest.
pick your poison, Miss Susan.
The Pearl Nest.
Very cool ring, Susan. I like it. The silver pearl kind of makes it. I don't know that I would like it as much with 2 white pearls. The silver one kind of makes it. Alrighty, I'll leave those open if anyone in the chat is interested in either of those two at 48. If not, I'm going to move on. Thank you, Miss Susan. All right. I have 2. Well, let's do this one. I love this ring. I brought it out a couple of times. But I guess not everybody loves it as much as I do. This is right about just a hair over an 8. I love this ring though. This is gorgeous. This is, it's got 2 big old topaz. They do test as topaz. It is not vermeil. It just needs a good cleaning. It's tarnished. Kind of got that yellow tarnished color to it. And then it has these beautiful pieces of labradorite. It's got 3 labradorites and 2 amethysts, and I love this. I am going to start this one at 52.
52.
Odd number.
Okay, I'll
I know.
allow
Oops.
A really nice flash in that amethyst too. This one, if that had come out darker, that so would have been it's got the right chatoyancy for what you call it. What is the word I'm looking for?
Sounds like
The
totals.
other one like this, but black.
Spectralite?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's got some chatoyancy, kind of like you see, it's like very in your face. But it is not quite there, but it's close. That's what it looks like on the ring finger. It is definitely intense. I'm going to have to clean that. I think it will look prettier without that tarnish. Basket cut topaz, and yes, I did test the stones. All right, let's move on.
Oh, just came in to kiss me.
Okay. This is a 10 and a quarter, but it would make a great thumb ring. Let me clear this off. Makes a awesome thumb ring. Oh, I like that. This 10 and a quarter as it is a triple. Oh, I can't get it off. That was not smart. Oh, there we go. Like a triple bypass almost. Snake ring. Very cool piece of turquoise there. A little turquoise cabochon. And I am going to start this one at 48. This one to make a really
Cool rings.
thumb ring, huh?
You've got some cool rings.
Well, so do you, Miss Roberta.
I was just looking at it and I was like, oh, I showed that one. I showed that one.
I think I
Pretty
showed
happy to get bored with you stuff.
I'm circling back around the ones people haven't seen in a while. I didn't get a chance to test everything that I got in today, so I'm not even showing most of that. Plus, I wasn't all that impressed with it.
That don't impress me much.
Yeah, probably be the last time I do that for sure.
That'll taught you.
Yep, it taught me. All right. I love this as a thumb ring, though. I have to stretch it out a little bit. I don't want to push it all the way back on because it'll be hard to get off. Probably look even cool that way, too. Yeah, I think I like it with it pointed up better.
There you did it again.
It's easier to get off that way than the other way for some reason.
Okay.
All righty, let's move on. Okay, I show that one. Here it is. This is a beautiful, nice, chunky turquoise ring. This is obviously an artisan piece. I don't even think it's marked, but it does test as sterling. Very artisan made, though, for sure. They kept the outside looking pretty, but they didn't it looks like maybe casted because they didn't really try to smooth out the inside much, but it is nice thick ring. Beautiful piece of turquoise in there. Kind of more on the green side. There is some matrixing in it. A little bit of blues in there, but mostly greens. And did I say what size that was? I did not. It is a 7 3/4, or 6 3/4, I mean. Nice big chunky turquoise ring though. I'm going to start this one at 42. Almost looks like Mickey Mouse, doesn't it?
Okay.
Got
All right, I'm in
Mickey.
at 42.
You like that one, Elizabeth?
I do. Well, any other interest in this ring?
It's very kind of rustic and artisan looking too, and I know Elizabeth does like that rustic artisan kind of look, and so do I.
We're going to go once.
Get it.
Miss Elizabeth.
It's a great piece of turquoise too.
I wish I was, Sherry. I was moving mountains.
Yeah, you have no idea, Sherry. I'll be glad to get through Monday. I'm going to be tomorrow, I'm going to be in a coma all day, but we were up late last night with the auction, and then I had to
Oh,
be.
my sweetie.
I left
Thank
at
you.
8 o'clock for work, and then I went. I don't even remember what time I got up. I know I got up, took a shower, and hauled butt out the door. And then I had to go from work to get my hair cut. Then I went from there to our friend's 50th birthday party. Then I came home and got ready for the auction. So it's been a really long day for me.
Miss Elizabeth.
For sure.
Miss Elizabeth gets it.
Thank you, Elizabeth. That is 3, Roberta. I think we'll do another round and call it a night because
I'm going to put these back out there at
I've got EMGs tomorrow. So
20 for
that means it's going
choice.
to be a long day at work.
These are hollow but solid. They're not going to bend on you. I've got
Thank you,
hoops,
Elizabeth.
I've got twisted hoops, and I've got double hoops. 20 for choice.
Thanks, everybody.
Nice hoopers. Oh, I have a pair just like those twisted ones at the top, but they're round instead of oblong.
Gosh, I keep finding earrings.
Okay, Ressie's in at 20.
Alrighty. They're very pretty. If they were gold toned, they would be right up my alley.
Your butterfly necklace that I finally finished in that package, Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah, I did see it. I didn't get to spend a lot of time with anything today, but I did see it. Thank you. I'll show it off on our next
Threatening to do that, and I finally got it done.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21 or higher? I'm gonna call it. I'm going once.
I like that song, and it's in my head now.
Going twice. I'm glad you're feeling better, Sherry. Fair warning. And sold to Ressie. Congrats.
What's one, my dear? Which ones? 1, 2, or 3? My guess is 3. This is my guess, but I could be wrong.
You were
was right.
right.
Very nice choice. Rosie, those are beautiful. If there's any other interest, let me know. In the meantime, I will put them in the back. What did I want to put up next? I have two. Well, first of all, this bracelet is absolutely beautiful. These are like, let me see if I can get them. So they're illusion, but in the middle is a little tiny diamond. See it? So each one of them has a little tiny diamond in it and then illusion around it. Beautiful bracelet. I'm going to start this at $40. It is this type of, I can't see way over there. Hold on. This type of clasp. So you'd push this in to open it. And this is for us more voluptuous girls. This is a 8 1/4. So I'm going to put it on my little comb that my sweetheart Andrea sent me and see how far it goes down. Beautiful bracelet. It actually goes to 8 1/4. Is where it lands on the comb. Right there, in the middle of there. So if there's any interest, let me know.
A genuine diamond bracelet.
Yeah, but they're diamonds, you know. Itty bitty diamonds.
I know.
But still, it's a beautiful ring. The illusion setting around it is like a diamond cut. You can't see it under this light, but it makes it shimmer.
It looks attractive.
It's
the way
very
that
attractive.
So
Nisa, I don't know if you got your package yet, but I did gift you a pink. You were looking for a pink pendant to match your other pink pieces. I found one, just a small one, it's like a heart. I put in your package. I don't know if
This
you
doesn't
got.
sell. I may have to show this to
Oh,
Zuli.
geez, somebody wanted me to show that piece. I forgot. I do have the two-sided piece, Francis.
I can't remember if Zuli wanted a.
Are you
Look
still
what I
there?
got. Look what I got.
cute.
From
Was that
Laura.
from Laura?
Yes. Ladybug. It hasn't terrorized my ladybug yet. All right, we're going to move on from this. But all right, I have to remember to ask Zuli if she was interested in a larger one. I can't remember. In the meantime, I want to put it in the bag to keep it safe. Okay, I have another bracelet that I'm going to put out there, and let's see. I'm going to have to go 45 on this bracelet, and then I'm going to show you some earrings. This is absolutely beautiful. It is one of those beautiful, it's vermeil. Well, it's actually got different colors in it. I don't know if you can see that. It's like a copper color, but it's all sterling. And it's signed, I think it's signed Italy. Where is my loops, Cindy? There it is. All right, so 925 Italy is on here. It's absolutely stunning. It's a class. I'll give you, so I could just see it really good there. So you've got the rose gold color and the gold and the silver. So you've got tricolors in it, but the main color is, and there's no wear on that at all. There's no wear on the vermeil at all. And the measurement of it is 7.5 inches. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. I was just looking at these earrings. These earrings are not May, but they're well made like that. Oops, that's far away, huh? There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to take it out of there. I'm trying to see how many. Oh, we still have 42 in chat. Yikes. All right, we'll bring that out of there. But that is so gorgeous. But I'm going to put these rings up, and these rings have got to start at 25, and I apologize for that. But these are also that type of beautiful work, and they are Italy. This actually has some sort of pictorial. 925, and call me crazy, it looks like a sailboat. But here's your three choices. This type, just straight down. This has a little post. And then this type goes through your ear, and then this goes to the back, so it makes a loop. This is a steel for these earrings. A steel. A baggin'.
Yeah.
A baggin'.
I'm not sure if they're called caterpillar chains. Sort of makes sense that they might be.
It does, huh? I don't know. Myself, I don't know. Alrighty. Off they go. These
They remind me of Bargello needlework, so that's what I always think of.
I will be putting those in the shop. Those are truly, 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 truly beautiful. Okay. I have, let's see what this is. Oh. This bracelet is,
Francis, are you still in the chat? I forgot you wanted me to bring out that two-sided piece. I have it, though. I'll bring it out if you're still there.
this is almost 7 3/4 length. And the name on it is, well, ZABLE, perhaps the E. Anyways, there's your. Oops, upside down of all things. It is Italy. Come on. It's not going to focus with my nails in there. But it says EL. Are you familiar with that? ZABLE is what it looks like. But anyways, I'm going to start this at $38. These don't move. These stay where they are. It's really a cool bracelet.
Looks like it would fit Pandora beads, but if those middle two don't move, that's interesting.
It actually looks a little bigger than Pandora to me, but I haven't tried a Pandora bead on it.
And you'd only be able to fit them on the one side anyway, so.
Mm-hmm. Nice and hefty, though. I don't know that they would fit, Sherry, and they'd only be able to be put on one side because you wouldn't be able to get them on this side. Because these don't move. These are welded in place. All right. We shall move from that. All right. Let's do some more earrings. These are beautiful. These are inlays. It looks like spiny oyster, and I'm not sure of that. They are marked sterling, I believe. Hold on just a minute. Yeah, they're just marked sterling right in the groove. We're going to start these at 20.
I had a pair very similar to that, and they were so comfortable, and I wore them for a long time, and then I sold them, and I regret selling them. I loved them.
This,
Is that
I think, is just,
Carolyn Pollock?
excuse me, no,
No,
excuse me. I apologize for that.
yeah, I thought that was a Carolyn Pollock earrings.
Let me see if 925 Italy.
Okay, not Carolyn. Then.
It does have some kind of mylar, is what it says. Mylar. So you've got
Still good.
925 Italy. So these are beautiful. But this isn't cold. That it's like a. Now I know I have the other one. I just had it in my hand. Anyways, it's here somewhere. There it is. There's that. And these are beautiful. I'll put these out there. These from Miss Lydia. Check what these stones are. This is going up to Spinel. Onyx, Spinel, Jadette. These. It's number 3. And I think that's all I have that's comparable to that.
Okay, Haley's in at 20.
Okay.
Anybody want to come in at 21 or higher? Susan Tolley's in at 21.
I know I had that earring right in front of me, and I'll be darned if I can find it.
Okay, Haley's in at 22.
Hey, don't forget, Brenda, to screenshot that watch that you were talking about. And I'll message you about it.
Okay, Susan's in at 23 and Haley's out. Thank you, Haley, for letting me know.
Mm-hmm.
We're going once. Okay. One. And sold to Susan Tolley at 23. Which one are ones would you like?
If you can't screenshot it, if you just message to me which video it was in, then I can find it. But I, for the life of me, cannot remember a watch that dangles. I'll try to find it though, whatever it was.
1, 2, 3.
At one point, didn't somebody have a watch that wasn't a wristwatch that dangled? I'm not sure
Yeah.
if that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what she said. It's more like a bracelet and it had dangles, so maybe it was someone else on the channel.
Thank you, honey. That's beautiful. Those are
Could have
beautiful.
very well
Yeah.
been me. I just don't remember, but
Okay, and then Haley, are you interested? Haley would like the inlay half hoops.
especially if I
Very
sold it.
beautiful.
Once I
Thank
sell
you,
it,
honey.
out of sight, out of mind. I move on to the next piece.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much once it's sold, it's gone.
Yeah, once it's sold, it's kind of gone from memory unless I see somebody wearing it or something.
Okay, we'll move on from those.
Now, not to say that about every single piece. There are some pieces that are very memorable that I don't forget, but
I know, but I go through we handle so much jewelry. I do not.
yeah, if it's something I like
I
had in
take
the
pride in selling it to you. I take pride in showing it. But once it's gone, it's like gone. I've got a beautiful pair of earrings. These are not marked, but these are gorgeous. I'm going to start these at $32. Not marked, but they are tested and they are beautiful. And I like that they're opposites. But they don't have any QT in them. It could be that they are, Haley. They just don't have marks. Gorgeous pieces, though. All right, off they go. All right, I've got what do I do with my puppy will work. This is a Mexico ring. Oh, that's nice to know. All right, let me see if I can get this to show. This has it looks to me like quartz, and then the lapis and cat's eye. It's 5 different rings. The middle one is marked with the Mexico right there. What's going on with the light here now? Me? Okay. So your Mexico is right in there. And this is a size. This is a size 6. Well, the first band goes to the 6, right on the 6. So I'm calling it a 6. Let me try it on my finger. Here, I take a 6.5. That's a 6. So I'm going to start this. And here's the other one I'm going to start. I'm going to start these at $35. It's an excellent price on these. This is also a Mexico band. This would make an awesome thumb band. Or a ring for you, sweetie. I can't find the Mexico now, but anyways, I know it's in there. Can't see from over there. Yeah, Mexico. All right, so this ring is a size 10 3/4. And it really does make it a nice thumb ring. So there you go. 2 beautiful rings. I don't think they're going to fit in the pot. I love that. Different rings like that. It's made really well. This might be a little bigger here. There you go. Shot total. I have some pearls, some real pearls. I am going to start them at $26. This I will show you in just a minute. Let me get the. This is 60 inches long. This one has beautiful blue. The color's not showing on this. Gray, blue, white. Gray, blue, white. Let me see if I can take down a little. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. All real pearls. That's your first choice. Your second choice is also 60 inches long, and it is all it looks gray, but this is those pretty green, the like peacock colors. It is not showing on this, but truly this is. Let's see if I take no. Maybe if I give you more color. No, they're not showing as beautiful as they are. These are all the green and purple. It's just not showing as beautiful as they are. Yeah, the blues and the greens. I just wish it was showing for you. Like that one's more green, that one's more purple. Gorgeous sets of pearls. 26 for choice. $60 inches of pearls. Off they go.
Ah, you know what, Francis? You asked if that was a Ross Simon. I just looked it up. It is, actually.
Rose would like the peacock ones.
Those are so beautiful.
It's going once.
They make it all three ways. Just the amethyst, just the peridot, and then the reversible.
Thank you, Rose. Gorge. Gorge. I'm giving you these two bracelets. These are all real pearls, too. They're stretchies, but you can either make something with them or wear them. Two little sterling balls that I'm putting in with your little gift.
That's pretty interesting.
Very beautiful. And I believe that was 3.
Well, ladies, I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open, so I think I'm going to say
this
goodnight.
is the last round. As soon as Roberta finishes, I'm going to do my last round, and that's it for the night.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
you
done.
got
That
it,
was-
Roberta?
Yep. Thank
Okay,
you, honey.
Thank you. Okay, love you, ladies. Love you,
so
everybody
much.
in the chat. And see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Get some rest, you little rascal. All right, that was my 3 cents.
All righty. Okay, so this is Ross Simon, actually, which is not a cheap brand. And this is probably the best Ross Simon piece. I love this piece. It is reversible, peridot on one side, amethyst on the other. It's got these big hooks. I could not find the earrings anywhere. I did find the cross listed. They make it a couple of different ways. They make it with just the amethyst or just the peridot. And then, of course, you've got the two-sided. But I couldn't find the earrings listed everywhere, and every single one of the crosses, whether it was peridot or amethyst, was sold. Beautiful set, though. And I think most of them that were listed were the same set. Just somebody relisted it on different sites, but yeah, beautiful, beautiful set. I am going to start this one I'm going to start it at 110.
Alrighty. Oops, I forgot to put set.
And I have let me see how long this chain is. I have it on an 18, but I can put it on a 20 if somebody prefers the 20.
I love that. I
love
had one that was garnet and white topaz. It was a cross, but the cross was longer. It actually was longer than that.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was Ross Simon until my good friend told me to look it up, that she thought it was Ross Simon, and I did, and it is.
I did not know all of though.
There's no place to mark it, so we had to look very, very closely, but there's no place to mark it really. So I just had to find it by research. I never would have found it. I did put it in as and it came up, and then as soon as it popped up, I went, "Oh, be darned, she was right. It is Ross Simon."
Anybody want to come in at 120?
Beautiful set. They do test as amethyst and peridot.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great set.
Going twice to Miss Frances.
I should keep it.
Fair warning.
It is my birthstone, but I can't keep it all.
And we are sold to Miss Frances. Beautiful, beautiful set.
Beautiful. Frances, do you want a 20-inch chain instead of the 18?
Gorgeous.
I'm assuming that you do. If not, let me know. Okay, you got it.
20, please.
Let me put a note on the bag so when I pack it up, I remember to switch the chains out. Actually, do I have one? Nope, I don't have one hanging over there. I'm going to have to dig one out. Oh, did you see how I spelt your name? Little dyslexic moment there. ECS instead of CES.
I wouldn't take that, Frances.
All right. I will remember to do that. Okay, next up I have all of these little gemstone rings. Okay, this one is what was this one? I can't remember. Let me test it again. Oh, I do remember. This is a tourmaline. It's a very dark tourmaline. This one is amethyst. This one is black topaz. This one is blue topaz. And this one is like a London blue topaz. So I'm gonna, let me give you sizes. We're gonna do these at choice of, starting at let's start at 25 on these. This one is a size 10 and not a 10 and a quarter. It's a fairly big one. And this one is smaller. This London blue is these are nice layering pieces. It's a 7. All of these are signed. They all have designer initials on them. This one is a 7 3/4 on the amethyst. This one is this is the pink tourmaline. That is a 10 1/2. And this one, I was hoping to find another one that would fit like down in there, but I didn't find one that was like this right, one that was snug down in there, one that was the right shape and size though yet. So I'd been holding on to it, trying to find something to pair with it, but I give up. That is a size 8. So there you go. Let me get my little thingy here. Keep them in the same order I called them in.
You better.
Well, I think I did that. I think I moved that one.
Thanks, Haley.
I think that's it. I think I reversed the order, but oh well. I resize it if you need to know the size, but or if you want to see it close up again. Let's see. I think this one is.
I didn't want a pink slip.
This one's got a
You know how she
pictorial
gets.
maker's mark in it. Sort of a swirl, like almost an action looking thing. This one, because this is a larger size, the band is not quite as heavy. But this one's got a heart with a PD inside, so I don't know if that is a Silver Premier Designs or not. This one is Avon on this one.
Haley's in at 25.
This one is
Hi, Stephanie.
actually, I lied. This one's just marked Sterling on that one. And this one is
I don't think you lied on purpose, though, Cindy.
no, not on purpose.
You know, it's different when you lie on purpose.
And this one's got I don't know this mark, but this one's got what looks like a giant A almost. I don't even know what that is. It's a kind of a block letter A right there. Not sure what that is, but this one of these was marked RJ.
Oh, I'm going to go once. I don't see any other interest at 26 or higher.
That'll work. Maybe it was the Avon that was marked RJ.
You and twice.
Yes, it was. It's the Avon that was marked RJ.
And we're calling these sold. Miss Haley, excuse me.
This one would be so pretty if you find the right. I was hoping to find another little single square cut solitaire to kind of would be cool if I could find one snug on both sides.
London blue topaz, please.
This one, you got it.
Got it. It's pretty, pretty.
Alrighty, we'll open that to the chat if there's any further interest. If not,
any other interest in these?
Next piece will be my last piece because I gotta go to bed.
Yes, you do, my dear.
We gotta do this all over again tomorrow.
Well, we don't. We just have to play.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's a lot easier on Sunday when we don't have to sell. We just get to play. Thank you, Miss Haley.
Yes, indeed. I don't think there was a size 8. Was there a size 8? Resi wants to know.
Let me check. I think one of them was. I think this was a 10, though.
Oh, we can just go back.
The Avon is a size 8. This one is an 8. That one is a 10.5. And this one is just a hair over an 8. So this one, the topaz, and the amethyst.
Topaz and amethyst, my dear. 1 or 3 as we're looking at them.
Yeah, this one and this one. That one's just a hair over, and that one's right at an 8.
Yeah, I have so much to do tomorrow.
Yeah, and I didn't want to think about what I got to do next week. Oh, Lord.
Both, please. Thank you.
All right, you got it, Miss Resi.
Pretty choices.
Yes, they are. And actually, you can stack these two together, too. You can wear them on the same finger together. If you want to stack them. If I find one little square one that'll snug right in there, Resi, I'll let you know. I'd love to find one that would fit that. It almost looks like at one point it might have been part of a set. I don't see any where you clip it but into it, but definitely looks like it should have been a stacker. Okay, that was my last. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you, ladies. Miss Resi and Miss Haley. I am going to hate putting these away tomorrow. Okay, so last one for the night. This one sold once, but the person canceled their invoice, and so I put it back in stock. This one is the Swan, the 10.5 blue turquoise.
That's
like
cute.
Sleeping Beauty. This is a very cool looking ring. It's a big one though. It's a 10.5. Can't remember how it's signed. I think just 925, but let me check. Yep, very deeply stamped 925. Yep, 925 is all I see on this one.
A 10.
Let's see. Yes, 10.5.
Okay. Starting
And
bid.
I'm gonna start this one at 35.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's a really good price, and I'm tired.
Real good price. I love that swan.
Yeah, several
This
people
10.5?
bid on this one the first time I brought it out, and it did end up selling for more than that, but the lady was new and she canceled her invoice for some reason.
You want that, Rose, at 35? It is beautiful.
I think she was confused. I think she didn't know who was invoicing her, so she's like, "Who's doing it?" Yeah, I don't think it was a mean thing or anything. I think
Rose would like that.
she was.
All right, Rose, I'm going to go once with you. Anybody else want to come in? Quick.
Does make a really good index
I want
finger.
to see the swan again. I
Middle
think the swan's
finger.
adorable.
It is pretty.
Don't get that stuck on your finger now. It's Rose's.
It is pretty.
Going twice. Haley's sitting on her hands. Fair warning. That is
Yeah,
just.
we had several people bid on it that night too, and she really wanted it. So I was surprised that she
It is
canceled it.
sold
But
now
she
to
didn't even
Miss.
know who I was. It's like, who is this woman and wanting money?
Here she goes. It's to Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
It's adorable.
All righty, that was my last one for the night, guys. So
Let me throw one thing out there.
one thing, Roberta, because
I've been putting steady away. $30. Buy it now. I put this out earlier. I just married it.
Thank you,
just found
Rose.
this to go with this, and it's on a 20-inch chain. 30, buy it now. 5.
All right, let me type
4,
that in.
3.
No, you're gonna give it more than 5 if you make
5
me.
seconds. That's
You're
it.
gonna give it more
That's
than
it.
5 for
5
it.
seconds.
1.
5. 4.5. It's all
Nice set.
925.
Very Silpata-esque.
It is Silpata-esque. It's not Silpata.
Right.
It just marked 925. All right. We got to get off here. Cindy has got to get to bed. She works tomorrow.
I do have to work tomorrow, and I am not looking forward to it. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes,
Tomorrow
dear.
night, again, we are having Miss Ivy and Chelsea. What is Chelsea? It's Chelsea's Treasures, right? Her channel name. I need to fix that in the description box and fix the spelling of her name, which I will do before the auction. But her Chelsea Page, that's Marcy's daughter, and Miss Ivy's Vintage Market is her channel name. The video is scheduled. Their information is in the description box. So if you want to go check out their channels ahead of time, if you want to put your link in real quick, Miss Ivy, while we wrap it up, or you can click on the 3 dots next to her name and go to her channel and check her out. But go check it out. And from my understanding, she has some very beautiful jewelry. So should be a really fun night. And Marcy says her daughter has some really beautiful jewelry. So it should be a really good night with
There it
lots
is.
of great stuff. There's Miss Ivy's link. So please go check out her channel. And I apologize to both ladies that we did not get a chance to do a preview as we normally offer, but we had a special event last night, so we apologize for that. But thank you though for still coming tomorrow night anyway.
Please know that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and we love you. And pray for one another, please. We all need prayer. Please pray for one another.
Yeah, we
Seriously.
really appreciate you guys always being here and supporting. And thank you again for making last night's auction very successful.
Indeed.
We had a pretty good crowd for a Friday night for sure. So we really had a good time too. But thank you guys, and thank you
Love
everybody
y'all.
for your purchases, and thank you everybody for being here to support us. We appreciate it. Good
Be
night.
here or be square tomorrow night.
We love you all.
Love you all. Be blessed.
Signing off.
Night.
Thank you, everybody.